Hello?
Hello everybody, happy Friday, welcome Parrot, Thor, QP, Johnny, and any and all lurkers. Wait, why is James there? Okay, he disappeared. Happy Friday, I hope you have already started your weekend.
You make your own world.
Check this
You're
out.
a wizard, Harry.
Okay. What exactly am I supposed to check out? What, the beard? Yeah, that's an impressive beard. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. How are you all good, fine folks today? Hopefully you are relaxing, not too busy with work.
Look at my face. It's the last thing you'll see before you die.
Very nice, very nice. So, a few announcements.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell,
Nice!
and I'm going home.
Honestly, I prefer Arya any day over Cersei. Most impressive character in my opinion. Yeah, speaking of these 666, obviously the new season is going to be coming next week with the next Friday stream. The 1st of September should be the start of new season. So I have decided to introduce an update, meaning new characters. I'm not going to be able to make it for the September season, but I think I should be able to make it to the October season. So I was going to wait a bit more, but I think it would be good to have some. Okay, this is suddenly too loud. It would be good to have a new pack of characters. About time, I think. So it's going to have. I have already selected 56, I think, characters, including those from two entirely
Scaring
new...
the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Hey Tilamdo, welcome. Good to see you. Including from two completely new settings, namely Pillars of Eternity and Tyranny.
Section time.
Hello, Inquisitor Veru. How are you, Tilam? How are you, Veru? It's great to see all of you. Flemeth. Yeah, I'm working on it. Hopefully I will make it for October. I may decide to add more characters. But we are going to have at the very least the 56 that I have already selected. So I am excited about that. I think it's going to be nice. Which is going to take us to somewhere around 420 something, I think. Been fleshing out the how to play section of your TTRPG rules. Yeah, I read you were looking for volunteers to read it. And I also read you found some. Did you get any feedback? Hey, Atari Beerpong. Welcome. It's good to see you, Atari. How are you doing today? So yeah, that is one announcement. We are going to be getting a new season of Evilometer next Friday. And then the October season, we are going to have an update with 50-something new characters. And then another announcement is I'm going to be having an extra stream not today. I'm not going to be having 2 streams today. I'm going to be... Tell us the fellas? No. You're very welcome, Atari. I'm going to be having an extra stream this week on Monday. If you have been following the streams, you know, or if you have read the announcement on Discord, you know that Veru has gone ahead and sacrificed his very valuable 100,000 channel experience points for me to stream an extra day on Monday. We are going to be playing Thea the Awakening, which is the sort of game that I barely ever play. It's a turn-based strategy with some card battler elements. So in my mind, I imagine something like Heroes of Might and Magic with deck-based combat. Turn-based strategy RPG. We'll see. I didn't look at it at all. It's going to be completely blind. It's going to be I will be completely new. I just installed it, got it running, got it captured by OBS, set up my scene. Let me show you, Veru, as a teaser. Look at this. Do you like it? Do you like how it looks? If you don't, then too bad, because this is what you are getting on Monday. So I have gone ahead and made all the preparations. Exciting. So we are going to be doing that on Monday. And another announcement regarding next month, September. September is traditionally September on Twitch, some of you might know, which means a eat sub. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Bogu.
Bogu has just resubscribed for a total of 13 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Bogu. This is exactly what I was going to warn people about. So, on September, actual details have already been shared by Twitch. There is going to be a discount to subbing to your favorite channels and supported streamers. It will range from 20 to 30%, so each sub will be cheaper. So if you are planning to sub on my or any channel for a month, unless you are subbing regularly, you might want to wait for September to get the discounted price, so you will pay less. However, streamers will still get the full price, so full payments. So it is an opportunity for viewers. I'm not sure if I don't think I'm going to have any events or anything special associated with it, but just know that subs will be cheaper, and I'm going to be talking about it more. Maybe even plan something. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. So just in case you didn't know, the whole month, and I think after 26th, like the last week of the month, gift subs will also be discounted to 25%. So it's going to be an even more opportunity to support the streamers that you enjoy watching. You could drop the Monday stream price to 75k for the month. You know what? I just might. I don't know. We shall see. Honestly, there haven't been much interest in
They will be
Monday
punished
stream.
for their insolence.
Very nice roll, Bogu. Very nice. You have started rolling high towards the end of the season. I was imagining there would be more people who redeemed, but maybe they are just biding their time. Needs better marketing. I don't know. If I market it too well, then I may have to permanently have Mondays scheduled for a stream, which I'm not sure if I want or not. You're up to 82. Should be getting a Monday stream in a few weeks. Very nice, very nice. September hype, I completely agree, Atari. I personally plan to sub to every channel that I watch. I cannot always sub, but this discount is a good opportunity to support everyone at least a little bit. I think this is actually one of the better traditions and events on Twitch.
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed.
Whose line is it? It looks like a line from someone. Is that?
New critical hits boost.
I don't know. Could
Quiescent
be anyone.
pandemonium just boosted tactics. New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits must.
Oops.
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just boosted I am the must.
I am the
New
most.
critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Dark Lands. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost.
Lots of cows in
Verumamo
chat
just
today,
boosted Kingmaker.
which is nothing new. Hey, Ilmancer. How are you doing? Welcome and good to see you. Also, did I thank you for the resub, Bogu? If I didn't, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate the support, the constant support that I had to buy with a 6 months of gifted sub. Just kidding. It is the best investment I have ever done in my life. Just kidding, of course. So, yeah, do I have anything else to say? Bogu earned it. Bogu did earn it. Yeah, exactly. He did. He broke my boat, fair and square. Turns out it was very easy to break, but I was too cocky, and he definitely earned it. Anyway, yeah, one more announcement. I don't think we are going to be finishing KOTOR 2 this week. Hey, BGNard. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see the cat. Yeah, you should roll too, Atari, before you see where you stand.
What about second breakfast?
Afraid of a little pain? Does this look scary?
Nice, Katrina. She is not discovered very often. I love Katrina. Goku paid for it with my dignity. That's true. So yeah, we are not going to be finishing KOTOR 2 this week unless something extremely interesting and unexpected happens and we go through the content like bread and butter, which would be disappointing. I hope that doesn't happen and the game goes on at least a few days next week, but more than likely it's going to go on for a few streams next week also. So the poll is still going to be going on, but it is still Gothic is still in the lead and still making the distance even further away from the runner-up, which is Arena with 7 votes, but Gothic is there with 12. You go through things like a hot knife through... What did I say? I don't even know what I said.
You fool!
I'm not even sure what I said, so... What did I say? You go through things like butter, did I say? I don't know. Anyway, it's okay. Go through like bread and butter. Well, it does work, right? They go through like bread and butter goes together. I don't know. Once bread and butter is what feeds them. True. Exactly. So it goes through like bread and butter goes through my throat through my stomach. How about that? Anyway, I don't know what I said, but thank you for the correction. Bread goes through butter just fine enough. Yeah, if you smash them hard enough to... So yeah, that is all I wanted to say. Again, it's great to have all of you here. I should, before making up new idioms that are nonsensical and making a bigger fool of myself, I'd rather play games which I'm relatively better at than speaking, so I think I'm going to be having a better time if I just boot the game up, which I just did. So where did we leave? We left last week some points, I think maybe midpoint in Nar Shaddaa. We have actually explored the whole place several times. We have completed several of the side quests. And I was getting worried about not knowing what to do next. However, the story progressed and we were invited alone, without any companions whatsoever, to the exchange.
You fool!
Hey Nix, hello, another Aeronax. Wow, just the previous roll was 325. Yours is 326. Hi Nix, good to see you. I hope you are doing well and your family is also doing well. It's good to see you. So that is what we are going to do. We are going to be visiting who knows what his name was. Let's see if we can find. Which one is this? I'm doing well, thank you. To be clear, you weren't trying to shame me or anything. I'm sure you're able to with English idioms far surpassing my knowledge of Turkish idioms. I didn't think you were trying to shame me, Vero. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I sometimes speak without thinking, and stuff just comes out of my mouth that doesn't make sense. So I actually do appreciate you correcting me.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are having a good time, even though we haven't really started. But yeah. Shame. Which shame? Bob, it was wow. Idioms are basically the last thing most people master in a second language. Fair enough, fair enough. So I cannot seem to find it in my quest log. Anyways, that's not important. I know where we need to go. We need to go to the Poisonous Inn, or Tavern, or whatever that is called. Cantina. And go to the corner locked room, if I remember correctly. So that is how we are going to start, and we are going to see if we can complete the rest of the side quests that we haven't been able to complete. Hope you have a great time. Hope you enjoy the stream. And let's see how much progress we can make. I hope to finish Nar Shaddaa this week, if it's something possible at all. From what I remember from KOTOR 1, it was possible, and in fact it was the only way to finish a planet. What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, you go to a planet, you do everything, you finish it, then you go to the new planet, right? That's how it worked in KOTOR 1. So you didn't necessarily have to do anything in another planet to finish one planet. Which I think is the case here as well.
SFX request by
Game of Thrones shame. Okay. Hey Woozy. How are you doing, Woozy? Good to see you.
Save game.
Save game? Okay. I can make a save. Or save. Okay, let's go to... It was... What was it here? It wasn't here, no. That place was not in the entertainment sector. That was in the docks.
Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
Save game, save game. Let's go there and boost Morrowind. Thank you for the boosts, Woozy. You're doing great this morning. Happy Friday. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing great, Woozy. Oh, something's happening. Is that Aton?
Hey, look. I wanted to tell you.
Woozy!
I won't be able to contact
Blues-Eye
you by the
Dice has
comlink
just
if
cheered
something
for
happens.
100 bits.
And I'm betting that
Mitral
Squidhead
love.
knows it.
Woozy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Feeling great. Happy Friday bits. I really appreciate the high energy, cheerful bits. Thank you so much. This bit can get a bit disorienting. It's generally nice to travel around. You mean this area, Narshada? It is somewhat confusing, I agree. I appreciate this warning, Atom. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. Alright, thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return.
Would you like me to call you when I land?
Just the place.
The triggers for Narshada are rather infamous for not being clear. They made advancing the main quest on Narshada difficult. Yeah, hello Django, hello. Welcome to the channel. So Narshada, we have done a lot of side quests last week, and we have actually broken the Sirocco gang upon the exchange, and then we went ahead and killed the exchange leader and thugs. So we have gotten rid of both of the evil factions, which I think finally pushed the main quests and got us invited. I'm not sure if that is the case, but that's what we did last week as the last thing, and just we left right here. And I think wait, it's not here either. Where was it? I don't remember. Let me try to remember. Oh god, he's here. Okay. I should have looked at this off stream, I think. Now I cannot remember. Why is it not in my quest log though? That is kind of weird. I'm pretty sure someone invited me, and I just cannot remember where that
So,
poisonous...
you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart.
I'll find it, I'll find it.
Here you are, running around Narshada, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Look, I don't have a lightsaber, and I sure don't have time for it. Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and
Yes,
that's
I'm
not
looking
me
for
bragging,
Jack Tar.
That's fact.
Exactly.
I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jack
Exactly,
Tar.
yes.
He works for Godo. and it's a trap.
Oh, I knew
I'm betting
that.
he's going to lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's going to wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Viscous is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Viscous is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick.
Oh, I'm betting on it. I've been a target ever since I've entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Oh, you're right. They actually warned me about... They didn't warn me, but we saw that in the cutscene, right? So they lured me away to attack my
sure beats
companions?
staying on the ship.
Oh no, you idiots.
A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Okay.
Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or...?
We are dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course, tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you are looking for something? Perhaps us?
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Harm her? Do you think we are assassins? We are not assassins. Assassins kill for money. That is not what we do. We only wish to exile. Submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait.
Why don't you two shuttas try it, and we'll see what happens.
If that is what you wish, then we shall end you. It has been too long since we have killed. Okay, let's skip the dialogue. Wait, what? How am I supposed to beat both of them with Aton? It's impossible. He's not buying them a drink? No, I don't think so. You wanted a hard save in case you need to go back and equip Aton for this fight. Okay, that is very thoughtful of you. Thank you, Thor. But, wait, what do you mean respec? Is it possible to respec characters? I didn't know that. This part is one of the trickiest parts in the game. We'll see. We'll see. Have some respect. No, just spec. Okay. But you probably should save those levels for full heal they give. Oh, you're right. I had actually mentioned that, right? Can't give me advice, but it comes from the book of Epic Y. Jesus involved. Well, if I do not manage to get the fight on my own, I will ask for advice. Let's get ourselves immunity to critical hits. So they use swords, which means I need possibly 2 melee shields. And they use swords, not light blades, which means they should not be able to deflect my blasters, so I could stay with blasters. Let me save. They do have shields. We have a lot of grenades. I think grenades is going to save us. Let's... So, what does the ion grenade do? Does the ion grenade deal more damage to shields, or is it just against droids? Hey Willem, or Vlam, how are you? Good to see you. Let's remember our usables. Wait, grenades are not here. Where are the grenades? Not in usable. Not in weapons. There they are. Okay, it deals damage against droids. Plasma deals heat damage. Then we got Sonic. Okay, let's see. I will try getting them together and then using plasma grenades. Well, I seem to have only one. I could use a Sonic. Maybe a few Sonics. No, wait. No, shield. Shield. Alright. Let's use the mat packs. What is a life support pack? It heals. Okay, more heals.
More where that came from.
No. Okay. That's fine. Let's start with grenades.
New critical hits boost. Baldur's Gate nerd just boosted it.
Whoa. I'm dying. No, come on. No, come on. Oh, that was my mistake. Let's get the boost. Well, Aton is pretty weak against melee by solo, and these are just two melee assassins, right? Did I add the reload? Alright, if I don't manage to get this done after a few tries, I will ask for some ideas. I just need to try and execute my idea better.
I'll just leave this right here.
Why aren't you walking on that trap? Let's get this life support. I don't have anything against cheeses. I'm completely fine with them. So she switched to guns when I walked away. Okay, so if I run away from this one too. Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
You like cheese?
More where that came from.
Okay, one of them is down.
Moo.
More where that came from.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
The shield! No, the shield, that's on the shield! Wait. Sorry. Alright. This time I know what to do. Oh, I failed.
I'll just leave this right here.
Okay. I failed that spectacularly. Okay. I should probably use some of these bugs. What did I say? Bugs? I meant buffs. Okay,
More where that came from.
use any bugs? Yeah, if there were any bugs. I think I prefer one of them to shoot at me rather than both of them meleeing me. Okay, is she stuck there? Look at their boobies on fire. I'm only looking at them at their hit points. I think I just bugged them actually. There we go. Hit points. Exactly.
More where that came from.
Now it's a fair fight. Hit
More
points.
where that came from.
Hit points. Hip joints, yes.
More where that came from.
There we go. Easy. First try.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship.
Yeah, cheese
Warn
for
the
a
others.
bit. That was enough. Wait, I wanted to loot them. Add-on.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one
You don't think
drowns
anyone's
in the
ever beaten
Force,
that fight without cheese?
why would a Jedi wish that?
I don't think
A
I
simple
cheesed it. I think I
question,
simply
to
bugged
which I
it.
ask another. Why should a Jedi want to take
Unintentionally.
pride?
Hey, we need to move out.
What do you mean?
The truce between
okay,
the bounty
so
hunters in Nar Shaddaa
everyone
is
gets
off.
them stuck somehow.
There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100
Okay,
bounty
Willem,
hunters on your
that's
back is
dirty.
something else.
She was told
Yeah, what's
to
the
meet
epic
alone.
cheese?
We cannot disrupt their
Django.
meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
These hunters will be tracking the exile as well. We must warn her.
Forget her. She can handle herself. I'm more worried about us.
We're not going to leave her here. We stand together or not at all.
Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala.
You use melee, drop mines on retreats. Yeah, I tried that. I just couldn't do it. I should have read this. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi is gone, and do speak very quick, my patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his
He
poorly
said
trained
chocolate, did you
collection
hear?
of bounty hunters.
He said chocolate in Turkish.
Well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Yeah, this is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
So why did you bring me here? Why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
I still need to meet with Goto.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
Wait, isn't she also a bounty hunter? I don't get this. Is she trying to trick us? How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now.
Okay.
I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
So, it seems the exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jek-Jek-Tar. Unlock the sequencer to the private chamber. I will meet the human here. I have brought the Jedi to you. Now where is Goto? We shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Who the heck is she? Mira. Oh, this is Mira. Right, okay. Okay. So what is Mira?
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis. Vote Arx Fatalis. Good game for good gamers.
The game spelled her name earlier, yes. Yes.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep.
Let's go and boost these. Arx Fatalis. Stone Keep. Why aren't these images loaded? Did I forget to preload the images? Oh god, I don't like it when this happens. It's so difficult to scroll like this on Google Sheets. It goes too fast. I always end up missing where I'm supposed to stop. Come on. This is so annoying. I wish there was a better way to do that. Maybe there is. Does anyone know if there is another way to do that? Thank you for the boosts, William. Gotta go fast. It does go fast. Let's see. Targeting. Oh, she's a scout. So range grouping is a... We'll tell you, but it's no backseating stream. Fine, Bogo, be like that. Be like that. And I thought you and I were friends. Let's see. What does she use? Nothing. She has nothing. But I don't know what she prefers. She has nothing equipped because of the Envera suit. You could use vertical slider on the right. No. I was trying to... Okay, let me show you again. What I was trying to do was I was trying to move a row up. What is this? Improved close combat? Heck yeah. Okay. Pogobo Hey QP. Ah, you have finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air here is quite suitable for your kind. Do not be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you no one will harm you as long as you are my guest and we keep things cordial between us. You.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There is no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi I invited here. It's difficult for me to tell. You humans all look so alike to me, said the Squid Man. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit, and where I might find the Jedi.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
Ah, what a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know. Otherwise, you would not have come. 1. Everything that goes on in the Tar is invisible to Goto. It's something I discovered by accident, and I have tested many times since to ensure accuracy. 2nd, I'm not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hunter and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether and collect the tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber
Which plans have you been so far? Only
no
Nar
way
Shaddaa.
Goto won't find out.
Hey Billy, how are you, Billy? Good to see you. Welcome. He might. It's possible. You see, Voga is very tired of having his characters hijacked by Goto. It's causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. There's a leak in his operations here in Nar Shaddaa. Rather than simplifying the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation altogether. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Voga's employees, Hanhar, discovered this when he attended the gathering on Goto's yacht. It's always holograms with Goto, always. What I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, this is when I intend to strike. Unfortunately, it's clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal with me. Anyway, thank you so much for the lurk.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is.
Thank you for
it's
the lurk,
my
Ray.
bounty.
Welcome.
And that means she's under my protection.
How predictable. Very well. Take her away. It looks as if we will not be getting a Jedi this day. What of our deal and my payments? Anhar, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. We must be patient. If she's a Jedi, perhaps she will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then she will come and meet with me, and we may strike another arrangement.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa...
This is the Jedi, okay.
I didn't think anyone could track me here.
Jedi Master Stash.
But I see. I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done. What I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
He's gone.
Thanks again, stranger.
I think we have to go
returned
to
me, and I will be
Jack
forever
Tar.
grateful.
Cornstarch? Yes. Face designs work in this game. You remember people and who's to after finishing the game. Okay, check Tar. Oh, right, I have this, right? Wasn't this the entrance to Jack Tar? Oh yeah, okay. Ah, finally the genuine specimen. I had thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. But the Jedi has come without an environmental suit. Brave indeed. We shall let the fumes of Jack try capture Jedi. Wait, I wanted to put on my breath mask. I made a mistake.
Clear your thoughts.
Can't breathe.
Still you're breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you.
8,000.
Can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
How are you, 8,000? Good to see you. Wow. I'm glad I forgot to put on the breath mask. You have learned a new force power, breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Guess you would have to go to Telos first though, before Nar Shaddaa. Oh yeah, of course. We did Telos first. That's, you have to do it. I grow weary of these subtleties. Let all the clientele know that Jedi, the real Jedi, has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the exile's capture. Mitsubi came in, she's in her room lying to rest. Grandma using the usual TV. You bought her a new one. It does not connect to the internet. Anhar, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile. Only we can offer capture. But be silent. Let us watch the amusement on the monitors. You can fight the toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select this force power and use it to keep you alive in the Jack Tar. Why am I using it to... Can I not put on the breath mask again? Like I did before? Is this not enough? Okay. But we lost the suit, right? Because Mira stole it from us. I mean, I was in Jack Tar before, with just the breath mask. That is what kind of confused me. I guess it is a special circumstance this time around. So, breath control. Which means I don't really have to keep this on then, I can just put this back on. Are you serious? Okay. Hey Proc, happy Friday. Happy Friday, you fucks. That's very nice of you, Proc. How are you today? How's your Friday? Is it a high term of distinction? It's distinctable, right? Oh no! So I'm out of force. It's a slight problem. Especially being a kid in Mass Effect 3 where Eddie has trouble understanding the difference between fuck as a term of endearment and fuck as a pejorative. Skit. Wait, where are we? So we are not supposed to go this way. Let's go this way. You have to go get dinner ready. Alright, Thousand, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy preparing dinner. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? The weather is supposed to mellow out this weekend. You might not need to move your mattress onto the floor. The heat hasn't really let go here. I must say, the blaster build isn't working as well as I hoped it would. I think it was working much better in KOTOR 1, but that might also be because I don't think the party was ever broken in KOTOR 1. Or if it was for like duels and very few other occasions. It seems to happen quite frequently in KOTOR 2. You don't think anyone ever imagined that someone would willingly ignore lightsabers? I will admit it is a pretty uncommon build, but it's not altogether unseen. Oh, come on. All right, 2 out of 4. The section status. Look at those lightnings. Love it. Oh, there's still quite a few. Okay. You have done a blaster run before though to tease Mithril for it. It gets good once you get those top tier mods, adding like 60 10 after. Yeah, I'm hoping I will live to see those days. It's still very early in the game. Sometimes I forget we are still in relatively early game because the story is kind of progressing quickly. Like a lot has happened. Let's use the miner grenades. Oh, they don't hit at all. 69. Well, this is... There's a slight problem here. I don't have a melee shield. Can I put on a melee shield? I just equipped both of them to Atten and I couldn't take them off. Perfect. Come on. Let's refresh this also. Just why can I not target this one? Nice. It's easier to fight against blasters. Okay. Oh. Must be the last two. These med packs are kind of useless in a fight because they heal too little, and in an emergency they are useless. You usually end up taking more damage than you heal up in that amount of time. So I think they are good to heal out of battle, out of combat. Just spam them in situations like these. Need treat injury? Yeah, this character does not have treat injury. Actually, she does. Like, she has 5. The exile has come far. Too far. The Jade Eye is a predator. You have baited a trap, but only you are caught. Trapped? No, Hanhar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jekjektar. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard, you do have a base beneath the Jekjektar to trap the Jade Eye. Yes, it is a private sanctuary, stocked with other hunters as eager to capture Jade Eye as much as I, and you. We will trap the Jade Eye there, and wait until the gases overcome her and make her fit for delivery. Then I will go with you to your base, and I will help you trap the Jade Eye. What's a mind flayer doing in this game? I know, it's really weird. Oh, indeed, Hanhar. Against this foe, we stand together. But there's no more reason for us to remain here. Let us go to the lower levels of the Jekjektar, where the Jedi cannot reach us. Yes, we shall see if the Jedi follows. Of course I will follow. What else am I going to do? Are those his butt cheeks or testicles on the back of his head? Why not both? Both at the same time. Tazan is back with food. Enjoy your food, Tazan. What are you eating? It makes you so happy hearing Constable Guybrush. Carrot rice. Carrot rice? Is that the long-lost nephew of carrot rice? Blueberries, peppers, yogurt. Good for your stomach. Sounds delicious. Like an ass for your head, you use those muscles to frown. It's boiled rice, which is done reboiling rice. Okay, that sounds interesting. So you boil the rice, then you put it in rice and you boil it, the rice in rice again? I know, Tazan, I know. Just teasing you. Carrot rice is parrot rice, but he does pumps with props and has red feathers. I'm going to put 5 more points into injury when I level up, by the way. I don't like cooked carrot too much. I love carrots. I absolutely love them, but only as raw. Or in a salad, you know, still raw. Either diced or grated. But never cooked. I don't like cooked carrots. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, slow down. Are you sure you had properly soaked carrot? It turns nice and sweet. Maybe I haven't. You are thinking of if you should play this? Hey, Sir Axelicious. Sir Axelicious leads. You are one of the leads. One of the elite club. Welcome. You should definitely play this to answer your question. Carrots are part of your soties. Right this second. You were worried the combat would be a bit too scuffed. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. It runs pretty well. It plays pretty well. You still haven't found any lightsabers? I have actually, Tilam. I have found double-bladed lightsabers. Two sets of it. But no single lightsabers. It's a bit outdated. It's nowhere near as bad as the older games like the original Witcher. It doesn't really feel outdated to me. It's okay, the combat in this one. It is, you know, it could have been better. Like, I don't like this Q system. That's the one thing I don't like. Lightsabers are extremely random. Yeah, I suppose it is random, right? Skip the first one, play the second. No. I think you should play the first one. It will make a lot more sense story-wise if you play the first one. Otherwise, there will always be something missing. That doesn't make much sense. Besides, 1 and 2 are pretty much very similar, if not the same game in many ways. Two is more improved, with more content, with more character variation. But I think 1 is where you need to start at. Because combat is so simple, there's not too much to age poorly, if that makes it. It kind of does, yeah. I agree with you. Alright, we haven't been to this section. Let's loot the chemicals. One is good, they both complement each other's weaknesses. Honestly, story is good enough reason to play 1, in my opinion. Please, I beg you, do not harm us. Calm down, I mean you no harm. Where is Viscous? We wish no more trouble. There is a route at the back of the spa. You will find what you are seeking there. Our master, his private chambers are beneath the Jack Tower. He goes there for privacy. Anything else I should know about Viscous' private chambers? Traps? Defenses? There's a maze of tunnels that lead to his chamber, all ventilation ducts connected to the docks. They are filled with toxins, with gas lethal to humans. If you do not find your way through them in time, you will die. And even if you made it through, he has an entire clan of bodyguards. Ubies that serve him. You must be careful. Ubies, great. They hate Jedi, even ex-Jedi, more than anything. Okay, so a maze, poison gas, and Ubi's guards. Got it. Be careful, he and his guards are expecting you. I think they have been setting this trap for a long time. Have you seen a red-haired girl, leather, lots of attitude? Yes, she came here. She did not know of all the traps that Viscous has in his chamber, and she was caught by surprise. Get to safety. I'll handle your master. This is your stronghold. It is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it. So I chose my visitors carefully, and my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the Jack Tower. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. You trust this clan of Ubies to walk among you? Even though they're environmental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, know discipline, and despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world into a radioactive wall, you know, and the Jedi never moved. Such a tragedy. And from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious, you sound almost hopeful, Hanhar. Or is it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. The Jedi will kill them
Just
all.
a tragedy.
It will be quick, I think. I was thinking of that as well. These Ubies know battle, but they do not know war, as the Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Hanhar, I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. It will give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. Are they going to play Pazak? Oh, I skipped something. What did I skip?
New critical hits must. Thazan just musted Undertale. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Darth Plagueis the Wise? No. I have not. Are we getting Deltarune?
New critical hits must. Thazan just musted Deltarune. Of course you haven't. It's a Sith legend. Not something the Jedi would teach you.
Okay, is that the quote coming up? Who knows? Thank you for... Ooh. Mazes. Thank you for the boosts. Okay, let's go. So... will this help? Can I take these apart? No. So the breath mask doesn't seem so. Maybe actually I will keep it on. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Suyin, but the map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me, the gas mask's running out of air, and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Yeah, I know. I don't have skills, so... I cannot do it. I maybe thought I would have enough, but I actually haven't put a single point in there. It will probably take me 300. Really? We are wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanhar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit, except if they always take the left door. You think much of the Jedi's chances? Even though the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open, either back to Tar or here into my stronghold. It would have to be opened from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do what the gas could not. But enough, as I said, I have a gift for you. Oh, Mira versus Hanhar? Ah, Mira. I am pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. It turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway, in search of you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and I will send the UBs to hunt it down. But in the meantime, as boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments on those who have crossed me, and reward those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Hanhar, I have heard tales of how you have ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I have left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. Here we are, far from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Now, my death will be ended.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill, little girl. There is no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place, and soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi, but first you must go through me. Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena. Let the Jedi into Viscous stronghold. Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. Rocket launcher firing darts? She also does not trigger mines. So, I had a bunch of blaster rifles. Iron rifle, disruptor carbine. Repeating blaster carbine.
Luck be with you.
Is that what's going to happen to Hanhar or me? Okay, Arcanian blaster rifle is actually much better. What is this?
The cake is a lie.
You can cycle through the grenade lists.
Ooh, how sophisticated.
But it's not there either. I have checked all of them. I need rockets? Okay. Okay, I just looted 2 paralysis darts. Okay. We have at least darts, if not rockets. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Let's test it. No, I don't think it worked.
That's another one for me.
Whoa, okay. You're dying. That was a terrible idea. Oh no, here we go again. Yes, sir. Okay, we paralyzed that one. Come on. Mira, land those shots, please. Thank you. I don't have any healing? No, I should have. This part was very hard on hard difficulty. Honestly, I don't need more combat difficulty than there already is.
Easy.
Oh, there is... Okay. How many of them are there? I mean, I can stealth, I guess.
That's another one for me.
But they're so nice experience. 250 each. Very morbid to UVs. Yeah.
That's another one for me.
Their lives are in danger, honestly. That's why you play Dark Side. It's talking about what happens in Dark Side. Let's spoil this as Mitchell won't see it. No, it's not. I think you can tell me what happens, since I'm never going to see it. If it is something that would have already come up.
That's another one for me.
If it would come up at a later time in the story, then do not tell. If you're Dark Side, you play Hanhar here instead of Mira. Oh, interesting. Wow. Very cool. Come on, no! Ooh, that was too close. Well. How do we heal up now? We are out of healing. Yeah, I will just put the stream on hold for 20 minutes while the character heals. Well, this will be interesting. We could dance.
Do the monkey! Dance!
Stand back.
Okay, give me some healing, please.
A little harder than I thought.
No.
Like that? This shouldn't take long.
Immunity belt. What's that? Let's see what we got. It would be nice if I had a melee shield. Wait, this is much better. Why am I not putting this on? Hey, Draven. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about you, Draven? How was your Friday? Strength enhancer. That's a neat belt. I'll keep the dex. Oh, whoa, whoa, what did I see there? Yes, I will choose this one instead.
Like that?
What are you doing? What was the stealth button? Wait, does she even have a point in stealth? No, she doesn't. Perfect. No. Fight has been fine so far. Good to hear. Oh no. No. I have a few med packs. I'm not worried about using all of them. But I'm worried there will be some more difficult fights up ahead.
That's another one for me.
Move.
Having your supper whilst watching, having a laser supper into the cheap one. Enjoy your laser supper. Laser suppers can be more delicious than your regular. Okay.
That's another one for me.
Rifles are working very well. Maybe I should have built my character to be a rifle user rather than dual blasters. Okay, we've got one more piece of healing, that's good. What is the cheap one, by the way? I'm assuming it is... I'm imagining it's some kind of street food, maybe, or... fast food chain. Chips with grated cheese, bacon, red onion, spring onion, pepper with caramelized onion relish, cheese sauce. Rifles have better quick range multiplier. Generally speaking, larger 200 weapons are more accurate than smaller dual-wielded weapons, and that means consistency. Whoa, 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 so many of them. Let's go. As long as I'm careful not to fight like 3 at once. She's been tried, yeah. You had your weekly required burger for dinner last night, as mandated by the American government. I love homemade burger. I don't very much enjoy fast food chain burger. Unless it's Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is amazing. But I do love homemade burger.
That's another one for me.
Hey, level up. I changed my mind. Nice. Healed. Fully healed.
A little harder than I thought. Let's take care of this fast.
So finding a lightsaber as loot is completely random, right? I'm not misunderstanding it. And I just wasn't lucky enough to find any. Or is there a trigger point after which you start finding lightsabers? You don't think lightsabers are part of the random loot pool? Culture is not the best, but it's good for the money you are paying for them. I mean, what is a better fast food burger joint that is available where we live? If you're talking about small boutique burger places that focus on burgers that are not, you know, fast food chains, then there are lots. But I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about bigger chains. Like McDonald's, Burger King. Yeah, that's what I'm...
That's another one for me.
Wait, they are chains? I don't know. I don't know them as well as you do then.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
I don't eat outside much, so I probably don't know any of the good places. Eating home is so much easier and cheaper. Well, maybe not easier, but cheaper for sure. You believe the restored mod introduces lightsaber as drops early. In the base game, you distinctly recall you get saber parts from specific events, like apart from Visa's destroyed saber. I mean, I did find 2 double-bladed lightsabers as random loot. Well, not random loot, they were quest rewards. I'm not sure if the rewards are random. Only then do lightsabers drop as loot after you craft it. Okay, so we haven't been able to actually craft our lightsaber, so maybe that's what's going to happen here as well.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
I still need a lens. As soon as I find the lens, and maybe I have found the lens and I just don't know.
That's another one for me.
You never had random lightsabers dropping. Well, even if they are random, it is highly unlikely that they are weighted in favor of other items. Like lightsabers would be low chance anyway, even if they are random.
Stand back. Be right back. That's another one for me.
See you in a bit, Barrett.
That's another one for me.
This is great XP. And that's the only reason I'm killing them all. Come on.
That's another one for me.
This is really entertaining. Are you not entertained?
That's another one for me.
Okay. That one hits hard.
That's another one for me.
Escape tunnel? No, no, no. Not yet. We are not done yet.
Stand back.
Easy.
Secret. Power car strength system. What is that? Ooh, workbench. Yeah, let's go for stun if we can. Slice the computer. Access security cameras. Training chamber. All dead. Gas room, too late. Chamber west. Overload power conduit, chamber west. I already killed them. System commands. Open all security doors, upload area schematics. Nah, I don't need to spend anything. You can craft medpacks, yeah, from chemicals, right? But you cannot do that in workbench. You need the lab bench or something like that. I don't know. Lab something. I mean, I rarely need to use them during normal play. These sections where the party is broken and you are forced to control a character, and more often than not, it's a solo character. Those are pretty much the only times. Let's check the belt. Force resists. Okay. It is nice, but not nice now. It's good to have. I could put it on possibly Kreia.
Stand back.
No. What are you doing?
Easy.
Oh. I thought I was setting up a mine. I thought I misclicked. Sith power gauntlets. Oh, I already had a pair of that. Alright, we have explored all of this place and we have killed them all. Wait, I need to let Mithril in, right? So I'm not supposed to access all available escape routes. Based on their schematics, there are only 2 entrances into Viscus's base. One is through the tunnels from the Jack Tower. The other is a private emergency tunnel, a pre-programmed escape route to the Nar Shaddaa docks in the event that the security door to the vent tunnels is opened. If you open the entrance to the vent tunnels, risking the Jedi, this will seal you off from the rest of the complex. You will not be able to re-enter. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I will check something. This door is magnetically sealed and triple reinforced duress steel. It looks like it leads to the vent tunnels where the Jedi is trapped. There may be an override somewhere else on the level. Okay, so that is the override. I'm assuming it's just a warning that if you throw that switch or whatever, it will be the end of this section. Something like that. Activate. Hey, the alarm? Who opened the doors to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened it from the inside? Mira. Looks like the Hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Lock her, anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We will need all of them. And tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Now we are solo Mithril. It looks like the interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map has been recalibrated. If you go back to the tunnels, your locator should work normally. Yeah, I will of course want to explore the rest of it. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, tearing my leg to hell. Who places the charges down here? Hurrah must have set me up, or somebody else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could I could gather the fragments, use their beacons to leave a trail out, but there's not much chance of that. Looks like the war guy isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into their chemical components in an hour in these fumes. Okay. I think we have been to every part. And those two corpses were the only things that we could loot, it seems. Alright, now, I assume we will go where he left with Mira. Okay. Someone has activated the emergency escape tunnel. By doing so, it opened the door to the vent tunnels where you were trapped, letting you escape. And... okay. Mira was better. Mithril sucks. Mithril is very weak. Can we make Mira the protagonist? So where am I supposed to go? Maybe I have to go back out? No, I don't think that's the case. I have to go to the vents, maybe? Hey, Greeny Trini. Wonderful game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. How are you doing? Oh, never mind. This is not an entrance to another set of vents. This, all of it is the vents. Vent control? Do we go to the vent control? I'm very well, thank you. I'm doing quite alright. Having a fun time.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Give me one moment, Thor. Let me check this vent control out. And if I am still clueless, I will let you backseat. Open all security doors. Upload area schematics. No. Sparring room. Combat pit. Maybe I have to go down to combat pit. Okay, if nothing happens in the combat pit, Thor, you are allowed to help me out a little. At least give me an idea.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Oh, I think, yeah, I think it was the combat. You need to pack for vacation before you leave for work today. You got a couple of hours, you should be fine. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atson and Theodore. Well... Freya? No one. Aton does not need a third party member. What about Theodore? You know what? Let's give them C3 and 4. No, let's give them. Where are you going for vacation, Granny? Let's give them. Let's give them Kreia, because if I leave Kreia with C3 and 4, the poor droid will probably not survive today. So let's give them Kreia. Party selection complete.
What's going on?
Wait, who am I leveling up? Theodore. Okay, let's give you 1 con. Improved toughness? I think that's a good one. I don't know. I don't know what to pick with Kreia. Maybe I should already start Shock. Let's pick Shock. Okay, do I have stun? Do I already have stun? Let's pick stun. Wait. Okay. Stun.
What's going on?
What is this? I don't know what they are.
I hear you. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Let me handle this.
Time to even the odds.
Let us end this.
So easy with melee.
Yeah?
Okay, what are we supposed to do with them? Probably bring them to Jack-Jack-Tar. Shield breaker. Okay, that is shield breaker.
Time to take you down to size.
Ooh. Moorish case.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Systems failing, master. Failing, master.
What is Kreia doing? She's not even fighting.
Yes.
Is it because I set her as support?
Just say the word.
I think that's why. Okay, that is locked. Let's check here first. Oh, I missed.
More where that came from.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Feats. Hey Kotamash. How are you doing, Koto? Yeah, we definitely want this. As for powers, I might just continue to status field. Stasis field, not status. What are you doing, Kreia? Why did you just heal people when they did not need healing? Let me do your thing so you can go back to gaming. Sure, whenever you want.
Hits boost. Kodomash just boosted today.
Today?
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted you.
Choose.
New critical
Today you
hits
choose.
Boost. Kodomash just boosted choose.
Today it's my time to choose. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to choose, and I shall choose. First, Outer Worlds. Second, Dragon Age 2.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey, nice discovery. And third should be third should be, what's a good BioWare Obsidian game? BioWare or Obsidian? You know what? Let's go with Old Republic. There we go. Seems appropriate since you do have a beer by your side. Hopefully you are not drinking your beer in piss like Farnham does. Barnum sounds dismayingly similar to Bill Cosby. Does he?
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Night is longer is to be seen. Enjoy your beer. Enjoy your drinks. You got any snacks with that beer? Maybe some peanuts, some popcorn, some potato chips, possibly. Maybe fried potato. Some almonds. Where am I supposed to go? What class? I am playing Sentinel. But this is not my main character. This is a companion. We are doing a companion section right now. My character uses dual blasters. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. My main is a dual blaster user Sentinel. That was Beodor, yeah. Wow. Let's see. You have finally arrived, both much sooner yet much later than I'd hoped. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? Very well, let us dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector, I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Why don't you tell me why you are squeezing life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seemingly innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, there the Jedi are, lightsabers blazing. It is curious though, we have been applying pressure on the humans in the sector for some time. Yet only now do you show yourself. I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. I wasn't aware of the situation here on Nar Shaddaa, or I would have come earlier. The Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so now than in the past, and you are no different. Still, if you are only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Hey Legion! Welcome Legion. Fortunately for me, I require just one. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the only one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Goto, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. How many times are we going to get captured with the same trick? The gas, it isn't you. I order you all, attack the Jedi. Okay, we are screwed. Wait, what's happening? You all, attack the Jedi. You all, you never truly work for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Please take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift, really, as I would have my own. He is mine to kill, not yours. Leave him alone. What should he say? I don't want to let him live. Why would I let him live? He is mine to kill, not yours. I'm a weird light side. Let's say I'm not the lightest shade of the light side. He is mine to kill, not yours. Okay. They didn't care.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Oh, come on, again.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and how you got out here. How you got here.
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Viscus capture you?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Viscus, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Mitral and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Outside points gained. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. That's fine. We will regain the light side point. Wait, is Hanhar alive? Why is his head bobbing like that?
Awaken, beast.
What have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Ooh.
Kneel.
I didn't give you the choke. Force choke. Freya. Why you do this? Why did
because
you not
I
let
need
me
you to
die?
hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased
Captain
all your
Janeway.
life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill her?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life that. Kill me, or I swear I shall kill you. Oh no, I
shall promise you this, beast.
I accidentally skipped.
Unlike the red-maned Huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Why does Kreia want Mira to die?
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has her. And that means no diamond for me.
Camilio, did... Oh, hey Camilio, hello. I didn't see your message. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? So there must be a way to reach Goto.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
He's got to be in Nar Shaddaa system somehow.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Voga the Hutt? Why?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's.
Good playthrough. We are light side. And I'm playing a dual blaster Jedi. Tracking freighters leaving Nar Shaddaa seems like it would be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
I've got the codes. So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us.
I guess.
A very uncivilized
Jedi. You need to
Jedi.
get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse.
Blame the game. We haven't been able to find the lightsaber. No,
you have to be
don't
a
blame
droid
the
to
game.
get in there.
I was always going to be a Blaster Jedi. I finished the first game as a Blaster Jedi as well. I win if droid for Voga, 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in the Pazak match.
I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
Is that T3M4? You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
What game this? This is Solitaire. You probably never heard of this one, Legion. Okay, this is going to take a while. You must play more Pazak to save the galaxy. I will not play more Pazak than I absolutely have to do the 100% run.
Pure Pazak.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Yeah, let's get this one. Nice, fall from grace. What do I want? One more Wiz? Why? Why do we want Wisdom on a droid? Let's go with more Dex. Two-weapon fighting, I guess?
Moo.
Still got the mining lasers. We could at least give it the heavy blaster and Banox. Persona, never played them. Renewable shield. Uses unlimited. Okay. I like unlimited. Plus 3x. You got some sweet stuff for the droid. 3 regeneration. Ultra lacks Persona in their resume. Persona 3 is your favorite, now it's getting the royal treatment. Unreal 5 as an engine. Ninja models, animations, music that sounds so good you feel like watching the trailer over and over just to listen to it. I don't even know what kind of a game Persona is. I have no idea. So I don't know what to say. JRPG explains why I have no idea what it is. I have played very few JRPGs, and none of them are Japanese games. Well, I think I have played one of these games. That is a Japanese JRPG. But I have played a few Western JRPGs.
I certainly hope that rude C7
mostly
unit
parodies,
didn't
like
send you
Cthulhu
over
Saves the World.
Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Read?
Oh, I wouldn't go that
I
far,
wonder what we are
despite
saying.
what
I have
others
no
would
idea what
say.
we are saying.
A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric
It's a
jump in
JRPG with
sequence
adult
can
themes,
have
some fairly disturbing
wide-ranging
enemy
changes
design,
in
the kind of
functionality
minigames and
tempo.
social simulation you get
But
in the
then,
Yakuza games.
you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? I see. Well, good day to you then.
It's extremely Japanese. Well, there... I think that does not really grab my interest.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you
EJRPG.
to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Hydrate.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Thank you for the hydrate, Johnny. I appreciate it.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting me.
I am what my builders built, and I must follow my logic.
Hey, Trick Me. Hello. How are you today?
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me.
Enjoy your food,
Needs
Zero.
help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
They're good games, they are very long. Someday you'll finish Persona 4. You're very welcome, Trick Me. You're very welcome.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would
Why? What
require
is
me to
lame
take over
about
his
being a droid?
responsibilities in his absence.
I like the T3 and 4
I would
sections.
be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
Oh wait, what happened? Why are we... Enjoy your food, Cupid.
What's all the commotion?
He attacked me.
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Can we lose it now? Uh-oh. I just lost my USBs and my monitors. This is weird. Give me a second. Actually. Okay, I have lost my monitor. The right monitor where I have the OBS and the chat. So I will have to take a break and try to fix this. I'm going to put it on the BRB screen, you know, run some ads, maybe take a little break of my own as well. So I shall be back hopefully soon, if I can fix it. So yeah, be right back. Enjoy the clips. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
What is this called? The head. The skin. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really?
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate...
Okay, I think every issue is fixed. I'm not sure what happened with Firebot right there. I had to unplug and plug the monitor back in, but I think it works fine now. Hopefully we don't have any more problems. Yeah, everything seems to work fine now. Let's continue. I am sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you are here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. I'm trying to repair our communications relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. Daily transmissions are made of the docking schedules in addition to the work papers of the warehouse, for the warehouse. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Can you? Why are you not turning that way? Okay.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh
Are we insulting the little one?
This is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Well, he's a shorty. You shorty. I will cook you.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
The shorty was controlling you. I saved you. Okay, rotations remaining 3.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted mass effect. New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Mass effect.
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted
Neverwinter
Knights
Nights
of Pen
2.
and Paper.
Knights of Pen and Paper. Thank you so much for the boost, Trick Me. Thank you. Wait. So, I believe we have to make them the same. I'm not sure which one we are changing, the top one or the bottom one. Let's see which one we are changing. Left block mouse clockwise. Okay, we are changing the top one. So, knowing that, let's look at it again. So E is in the correct place. 1 has to go there. First of all, we have 3 rotations. So if we put T here, D down there, they are going to be correct, as well as 7 being in the correct place. Then 1 will be here, and E will be here. Okay, I think I'm seeing this. Let's do this first. Right clockwise, left most counterclockwise. There we go. That was not very difficult. That was a nice one.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
So we got what we needed, I think. Maybe.
Who are you? You're not supposed to
Oh,
be here.
HK units. Welcome back, Parrot. Help me.
Confidence statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now.
Is that so I wrote
we will
it?
be forced to
What
take
happened, Parrot?
drastic action.
What was the problem?
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Welcome back, Ray. How are you doing? Have you a busy day? You are having a busy day? Which is uncharacteristic of your Fridays usually.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds
Good to see you
somewhat
again,
in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes?
Or so to hear that. There was an abrupt AC malfunction. You fixed it by replacing a capacitor in the condenser units. Oh. Well, I'm glad you were able to fix it. Honestly, AC malfunction in this hot weather is a disaster in itself.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Flax capacitor. I will show you the power of a utility droid, you stupid HK models. You are nothing.
Systems failing, Master.
HK chassis. Okay, we've got another part for the HK. Wait, did we already have the chassis? I think actually we might have already found the chassis. I'm not sure. Goodbye.
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment.
Oh, I destroyed C7E3.
Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
T3M4 is really cool.
There you
I
are.
like
What
it.
kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what?
I love that sequence.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogus freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Mira has joined the party. She's equipped with a rocket launcher. Okay. What are you talking about? Mira has already joined. You are very sure they came in here? Yeah, go in and find out, but pay me my credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. Incomprehensible chittering. As opposed to? Incomprehensible response.
Uh-oh. You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Why are they hunting us?
I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Leroy! Oh, level up. Do I want heavy armor for Atom? Probably not. We should probably have precise shot instead. Have a favorite companion? Yeah. Kreia and Visas. I haven't been able to spend much time with Visas. We just recruited her and couldn't do much with her yet. Okay.
Let's move out.
Oh, more level ups. Probably... Oh, I've got improved close combat. I've got all the precise shots as well. Well, I've got everything I want. I could get regenerate white health points. Visas rarely left your group.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Visas is cool. I think I will probably keep her a lot in the party.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Silver. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Rage of Mages.
Rage of Mages. Nice, it's climbing the ranks slowly. He's in the 104th place. You know, wait, no, it's not 104th place. It's on hold, that's why. Because, why? Because I don't have it, right? Okay, I actually, it's sold for relatively cheap on GOG, so I can pick it up whenever. If it gets enough boosts and I still don't have it, I can just pick it up, no worries. Yeah. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Yeah. This is not that silly.
Time to even the odds.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Hey, not to be good. Betrayal and Terror was an okay game. Most seem to like Betrayal Condor. Well, Betrayal Condor is an amazing game. Betrayal and Terror is designed to imitate Betrayal Condor's success with limited success.
Let's take care of this fast.
That being said, it is a very enjoyable game and I think it's a good game. Short long silver.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Look at T3 and 4 tanking. How are you, Melted
That's another one for me.
How was your Friday?
At last, action.
More where that came from.
The only real problem with Betrayal and Terror is it's actually very difficult to run it on a modern system. In fact, it is pretty much impossible from my own experience. Unless you build a virtual machine and run it on a
That's another one for me.
Windows 95 computer with time-appropriate emulated hardware as well.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
Maybe I should control P3 and 4 and use the shield. No, I didn't want to use this.
Let's settle.
Oh, okay. You lost T3 and 4.
That's another one for me.
What is Atten doing? What the heck?
I hear you.
That's another one for me.
But that sucked. You still have the image? Yeah. If it gets selected, we have a way of running it, which is good. Ooh. Okay. But we are very, very hurt.
You are interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work.
I'm not sure where we have to go. Go back to the ship, probably. At least some of this combat is from the restoration mod. You think it gets tedious. Well, honestly, when a developer removes some content after, after making it, sometimes the reason is a good reason.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh, come on, the same thing happened again. Lost the monitor. Hopefully it comes back. No, it didn't. What the heck is going on? Give me a minute. I'll just put the OBS on the other side monitor for today.
Just say the word.
That's another one for me.
More where that came from.
I'm not sure what's going on with the
More where that came from.
with the connections today.
Let's see what you got.
More where that came from.
Oh, come on.
Ready?
I think we might lose this fight.
Everyone down.
That's another one for me. Let's take care of this.
Okay,
fast.
we didn't lose the fight. I'm assuming we are going back to the ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
What?
Ready?
Ah.
Ready?
I hear.
Let me see if I went crazy again. No, it seems to be fine.
More where that came from.
Look, what? No, no. Oh.
Just say the word. More where that came from.
Can I just go back?
I hear you.
You must wait for the rest of the party to gain consciousness. Oh, perfect. I just lost my mouse also. What's happening with the... No, I didn't lose my mouse. Wait, what's going on? Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. There are some problems with my PC right now. Let's heal up. I did have repair kits, right? Yeah. Click on a party member's portrait to use this item. What do you mean? It's a repair kit. Wait.
Let's move out.
Who has better treat injury? 15 versus 9.
Ready?
I don't want to use every healing I have. Why are you switching?
Let's move out.
Everyone down! Everyone down!
No.
Everyone down! More where that came from!
So when we do that, actually the characters get back up. Do I have any cool Jedi powers yet? Hey Leah, good to see you. I do, but none of these characters are Jedi. Unfortunately, we are not playing with our main character right now. We are playing with some of the companions, and these are not the Jedis we are looking for. How are you, Leo? You're tired. Did you have a long day? I'm doing well. I'm having some PC problems, unfortunately. One of my monitors is not working right now. But otherwise, I'm doing well. You worked 50 hours, that's a lot. That's a lot for a week. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can relax now. Okay, this shouldn't be happening. Let's not do it. The game thinks we are on the main character, we are not. What are you doing, Mira?
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
There's probably another group here, but hopefully there is not. You need to change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature before leaving Nashada. Try the repair shop, okay? Hey, I see a shape. Is someone there again? Welcome to Tian's shop. My eyes are old. I can see you want something of me. Can you change our ship's ID signature? Do you have a blank transponder card? Yes. This I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use?
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
Hey, Blackbird. Shale? Nice one. How are you, Blackbird? Let's get the silver zephyr. As you say, just one moment. Good day. How are you today, Blackbird? How was your Friday? It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. Yabunog will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Mithril. Who is the first person you want to send? Well, Kreia. Visas. They are fleeing, running away on their... No, they are going to rescue their leader sister from Goto. That means they have a way to reach him. Follow that ship. All the space traffic around Nar Shaddaa should I...
Thrill of the void.
Nice, nice one, serious. Nice find, Greenie.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand
Is this Goto?
them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
No. I turned from the Jedi long ago. I am a Jedi. You know what? I am a Jedi, yeah.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy?
Assassins, no. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you are useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue her campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
How can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it
How
was
does he know?
rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Yeah, they are all Force sensitive. I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi.
Yeah, I know. You want the status
It is
quo.
simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
How do we feel about this? I think we still care about the Republic. Goto is extremely interesting as a character, possibly one genuine in real life character if you were looking for something to relate.
Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free.
You want me to save the Republic from that ship?
To cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Maybe you should pay attention to troubles on your own ship.
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
You got more level ups. Tons of level ups. Level ups for days. But what do we want? Goto is like an inside trader, just wants to know as much as possible in order to profit the best. Yeah. A choke? Do we want choke? She has wound, but she's light side now, so... Let's take improved energy resistance. Master speed, of course. No, flurry.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Wait.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. This one. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
You are no
Failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Go to a security console. Access restricted. Enter the current count to obtain full access. Attempt to enter count. Wait, how am I supposed to know? Locked.
I hear you.
How may I...
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
350. You don't think Goto is evil? I think he wants the stability so that he can more easily profit in the absence of conflict. I think that's pretty evil. Or maybe I'm misreading the character. Access Droid's memory core. You're able to download the program file called Shutdown. You got program shutdown. Trifidi is a Loch Ness monster. Trifidi. Loch Ness monster. I don't think such a monster is evil or good. I was hoping to learn the count from the droid. These are mines, right?
This shall not stop us.
You are
long.
no match.
I probably should have used the disabled droid. Well, let's use the spike. I have... Wait. Let me remember your skills. Computer use. You have 1. Whereas you have 3. Look at Kreia. Computer prodigy. Attempt to bypass security. Access locked. Failure. Unauthorized access step detected. Console locked until count is modified. Wow. South Park reference? I have no idea. I think I might reload. He's not actually seeking to harm to others, he's just selfish. You could see arguments for him being higher, but you think his form of evil is quite mild comparatively. I mean, he's the leader of the Exchange. Exchange mistreats and abuses people in every planet. Ooh. We are missing a lot. Uh-oh. That wasn't very smart, was it?
Yes.
Let's heal everyone. Let's heal properly before going in.
How may I serve?
What is it?
How may I serve?
Yes.
You are no match for us. I shall make this one see. A weakness is revealed.
Gray has so much force power. Wow. Oh, come on. Okay, we seem to be having a little bit of a problem here. And that's mostly because I am fighting all of them in the middle of the room.
What is it?
The honors.
What is it?
The honor is
I
mine.
hear you.
A weakness is revealed.
This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through GoTo command console. Use the computer console to run software on the containment system, okay?
My life is yours.
Not this one, though.
Yes.
To battle.
1, 0, 0.
100.
Poisoned.
Nice, we just disabled that trap. Well done, Kreia. Unlock restricted system. All programs can be run on a system after it's unlocked. To unlock a system, you must acquire its access code. Unlock containment cell system. Access to the containment cell system is now unrestricted. Systems control. Access containment cells. Run program basic diagnostic. Containment cell force fields are active. These are restricted. Program library. Only basic diagnostic can be run on restricted systems. Unlock restricted systems to gain full access. Upload programs. Check the program called shutdown. Shutdown attempts to disable the system may be dangerous. We can shut down containment cells. Shut down the force fields. Shutdown success. Containment cell force fields are inactive.
My life is yours.
More levels.
I hear you.
Hey Kane. It's going well. Doing well. How are you doing? Powers. Master Heal is level 18. That's pretty high. Insanity? I don't know. Could be something. I would like Master Battle Meditation, Master Energy Resistance, but they are high level, 17, 18. Let's go with Force Wave. You're good, hanging out while Antroy's Elden Ring notices you are alive, so we'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. There's a door there. Oh.
Yes.
How may I serve? A weakness is revealed.
I love Destroy Droid. It's such a great skill. I mean horsepower. Verpine Fiber Mesh. You'll go in the box. Enjoy your time in the box. I still have no idea what the count means. Like the terminal is asking me for the count. What does it even mean? Count of what? What are we counting? So locked.
My life is yours. This one will fall.
What's happening? Destroyed appears badly damaged. Accessories, memory core. You are able to recover access codes to the turret system. So we can disable the turrets as well. I'm hoping. Shut down turret system, maybe. Nice one. That one was the turret droid. You seem to have fallen asleep. Really? Wow, you should maybe just lie down. Unlock turret system. Turret system shut down. Shutdown failure. Warning. Perform diagnostic immediately. Basic diagnostic. The turrets are malfunctioning and targeting both hostile and friendly units. Shut down. Okay. Well, that's good. Better than just targeting me. Oh, they are killing each other there. Nice, giving me the XP also.
Kuchu Shakapaka.
A weakness is revealed. Soon you shall know.
0, 1.
Broken item now. Yeah, we are in Goto's ship. Yeah, we got captured. Correct. I'm enjoying this bit.
Poisoned.
I still don't know what the count is. Hey, Mason! How are you, Mason? Good to see you. Oh, what happened to them? Nothing. How is your Friday, Mason? Count's a fictional character. It depends if you want the Count of Monte Cristo or Count from Sesame Street. As long as it's a count, I don't care. I don't care what they're counting. Oh, these are dangerous.
The arms mine. What is it? A weakness is revealed.
Had a nice sleep. It was restful.
A weakness
I thought much about the script that you're writing for a friend.
A weakness is revealed.
Anything you can share? Any details? Oh, script as in computer script or like a play script? Theater play script? Oh no. Oh, it's Mitral.
What is it?
Master Valor. Sure. So Korea is 17. It's all scripted. Acquire power distribution access code. Power supply access code acquired. Access primary power supply system. Status active. Containment cells, docking hatch seal. Switch containment cells to secondary system. Switch docking hatch seal to secondary system. It's a program written in C#. It's to be used in Space Engineers. It's not a top secret or anything. It just takes the name of the blocks, acronymize them, and return a new name with the acronym and numbering for them. Okay. I don't know Space Engineers well enough to completely understand what you mean. Sounds interesting. So what can we do with the secondary power supply system? Supporting cloaking device. Oh, I see. So if we can put more stuff in the secondary power supply, it won't be able to supply all of them. So it will have to route power from the cloaking systems, so we will be able to see everything. Let's see. Switch docking catch mechanism to secondary system. Containment cells, cloaking device, docking catch seal. Hopefully that's how it will work. Maybe it won't work that way. This droid has shut down. The power down sequence from the breach has frozen it in place. Examine the unit's behavior core. This behavior core is extremely sophisticated. There's an arsenal of sensory and combat logic upgrades, but they seem to be governed by a simple defense protocol. Oops. Switch defense protocol to include you and your companions. Now, you know what? Just scavenge the droid for components. Better. Your high repair skill has allowed you to remove a great deal of components from this droid. Let's switch defense protocol to include you and companions. Success. This droid has now been switched to defense mode. If someone chooses to attack you, this droid will attempt to protect you. And we have also scavenged the droid. Let's do the same for this one. This part always made your small brain hurt. Pretty much just kept pushing buttons till it worked. Space engineers have something called programmable block, which allows in-game scripting, which is pretty awesome because it allows automaton as long as you know enough about C# and what Space Engineer allows. Ooh, it can be complex to those who hadn't coded it. Yeah, I hear Space Engineers actually require some actual knowledge and mastery over physics and some programming, and the game doesn't necessarily teach you. It's not a simple game by any means.
A weakness is revealed.
0, 1.
My life for yours.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
A weakness is revealed.
What are you doing? Lab station. What is this? Maintenance room and workbench. Let's go there.
Stop!
Stop? I'm not. It even have problems with Lord Clang. Basically, it's when physics gets really wonky and acting strange behavior. Oh. Scripting part is optional, and on Keen's official servers, they are disabled to optimize the performance because having multiple of those blocks running can kill the game's speed. Okay. It's generally used on local or private servers rather than public. Kraken. Unlock power distribution system.
Sin is eternal.
Hello, Pi. That's a nice discovery. Nice one. How are you, Pi? Good to see you. So if we shut down power distribution, restricted to the bridge though, we cannot do it. How was your Friday, Pi? Hopefully it's not too busy. Good and quiet. That's perfect. So I haven't been here. Let's go back there. Slipped in and takeaway. Nice. Maybe I should just save scum the count. Like, there are 9 choices. Ooh, that's a lot of them. No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back. Everyone.
How may I serve? My life is yours.
What is it?
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Okay, this was way better. Oh, hello. You gotta level up. I think 16 wisdom is good. Let's go with that. If life gives you yellow snow, make lemonade. When you're playing Smash for the first time, you pick Earthbound characters. A weakness. A weakness is revealed. I have no idea what the reference is. Oh yeah, I do want treat injury 10. What is Force Breach? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do want this. I do want Force Breach. Yeah, I understand it. Let's keep going. Cells, audience chamber, exterior defense. I also haven't been that way. Let's take a look at there. Oh, hi.
What is it?
What? I don't want to speak. Fight.
Yes.
To battle. A weakness is revealed.
Raise the force fields, we will trap them within the ship. Wait, what? I thought I had disabled the force fields. System control. Containment cells. Oh, we also have overload now. What happens if you overload the cells? Failure. This program cannot be run on this system. But we can overload the turrets. Let's overload the turrets. Success! Can we overload the power distribution? Restricted to the bridge.
How may I serve?
What is it?
So we don't have demolitions on anyone, do we? 0, 0, and 0.
Yes.
Well, Korea is pretty good at disabling traps. The good old Adair strategy, exactly. It always works. Central Command, that's where we need to go, so we won't go there yet. Party member down, that's fine. What are you doing, sleeping on the job? Okay. See, all the traps are disabled. Everyone is alive. If you can't bypass it, face tank it. Exactly. The Leroy strategy always works. I haven't seen it fail once. Obviously, it also depends on your description of failure. This force field seems to be impenetrable to normal attacks. Maybe Beodur could destroy it with his fist. Well, unfortunately, wait, can we switch party members? Oh no! Ah, we won't be able to get to that droid. We won't be able to get that program, whatever there is there.
How may I serve?
And we cannot switch to Beodur. Oh, how could I know? There is no way for me to know. Next playthrough, yeah. This was a loot room. So I think we have been everywhere and done all we could, with the exception of 3 things. 1, we cannot open these cells, containments, because we don't have Beodur, so we won't have access to that droid. 2, the console here referencing the counts from 1 to 9. I could save scum or use spikes to find the solution, but I haven't been able to understand what that is. I don't have the answer. And finally 3 is the central command, which is, I suppose, where we need to go to finish this. So what I will do is I will take another look at the count and maybe either use up some spikes and save scum to try and solve that one. I have no idea what the count is. I mean, the bots, as we killed them, died saying binary numbers, right? 100.
Critical hits most.
Things
Is on
like that.
just boosted Mass Effect. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many boosts some consider to be unnatural.
So maybe, thank you for the boost, Taz, and thank you for the third boost. So maybe the count has something to do with them. Like, I think I heard them say 100, which is 4. I wasn't really paying attention. I probably should have paid attention. But I think I heard them say 100, so I will try 4, and maybe we will get lucky. And that is the answer. If you remember right, you can't do everything in here. Yeah, you cannot. But we will try. Enter 4. Access locked. So it wasn't 4. Let's try... I don't know, let's try 8. 111. Locked. I will load, by the way. I'm not going to accept the loss of these spikes. Let's try 7. Okay, it was 7. Let's reload, use 7. Keep our spikes. If you're trying to get out, I think all you do is another issue. No, I'm trying to explore right now, Legion. Let's go with 7. Defense summary. Summary: Audience Chamber. The Audience Chamber defense region consists of 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat-ready droids. Camera. Interrogation Chamber. Interrogation Chamber defenses have been reassigned. Oh, we can overload the power conduits. We can't do anything in the Audience Chamber. Exterior Defense. Exterior Defense region consists of over a dozen powerful turrets. Well, we already destroyed all of them. Interior Defense consists of 1 dozen mines. These mines are programmed to not be triggered by Goto droids. Well, we already disabled all of those as well. Upgrade droid combat algorithms. Reach droid algorithms. So that didn't give us much. It just explained the rooms to me, which I have already explored, so... And there is nothing to do about disabling these force fields in the cells, so we cannot do that. Okay, so I guess we are going to the Central Command then. Let's go to the Central Command. Those droids could also be Goto droids, because it's be a double entendre. You know, Goto in the old code was a shortcut in code to another part, yeah. Goto being who they are. I don't think I understand your joke, I'm sorry. Lots of droids. Perfect. Not a joke this time. Goto is an instruction. Yeah, I know. I used to use that in batch files, which sends the execution to a specific part of the code, which can be a line, memory address, or label. Yeah, I get that. I don't understand how that relates to the Goto as a character, or... Oh, Goto droids? Oh. So okay, I see now. I see what you mean. You are telling me the computer was telling me to go to the droids? I get it now, okay. Whoa, that's a lot of mines. Kreia, don't go there.
Yes.
Can I target one of the droids, please? Hello? What's this? I mean, this is annoying. Yeah, come on, why is this happening? Suddenly we are encountering lots of problems to become that. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, sure. Why don't you disable them? Immune. Oh, we can. Come on. This sucks. I should have brought Beodor with me.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Why don't you try sending all that you have? Unlike restrict the system. Or distribution, we are not at the bridge yet.
I hear you.
Keep wondering why people don't just use their strongest attack for. Yeah. Let's send them one by one, so they are the least useful that they could be.
The honor is mine.
Nice.
I hear you.
Very nice trap disabling.
Yes.
There are so many more. I am just now realizing the problem with this setup. No one has demolitions. That is why I had Beodor. Maybe I should go back to Beodor rather than keeping visas.
Yes.
The honor is mine. You know what, Goto? In fact, it's generally strongly discouraged in modern programming. They used it in past because it was the only way to get from one part to go to another. But now it's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm sure there are better ways of doing things. So what I have to do is I don't like having to do this. But what I have to do is pick up the class skill demolitions and start putting points in there with Mithril. I don't think I can wait for the prestige class anymore. I don't know when it's coming. Either that or I stop using visas and pick Beodor back up.
The honor is mine.
Yes?
SPCG FAP? I don't know what that is. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. It's a Telltale adventure game. I've never heard of it. Interesting. So, primary power system. Access primary power supply system. We have secondary. Everything is in the secondary. So if I overload secondary, Sith protocol in effect. Primary power supply system is unavailable. Overloading secondary system could result in catastrophic failure. So primary is unavailable. If I move everything back to primary, where did I do that? So primary is unavailable already. I should have moved everything to primary. Can I do it again? Like, can I do it now? Why did I do that? I'm not sure. They released the new Strong Bad point and click, Danger-esque, True Missile Triangulate. Containment cells, overload, failure, shut down. Containment cell force fields are inactive. Wait. Wait. Are those the cells that we needed Beodor for? Because I had done it before. Oh yeah! They are turned off. I didn't need Beodor after all. Okay. Access storage memory core resets. So I can reset the primary power, then shut down secondary power to turn everything off, but keep the ship afloat. Possibly, that could be a thing. If it works that way. You are going to have to jump. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what Strong Bad is. All right, let's try that. We will try resetting the power so that primary power comes back, and then we will try shutting down secondary power where every other subsystem is routed to. The cloaking and stuff. Did you never visit Homestar Runner in the earlier internet days? I really don't know what Homestar Runner is either. You have found my weak points. You have found where I'm most ignorant at. Oh well. That's okay. From library. Upload. He uploaded resets. So now power distribution resets. Failure. Safety protocol in effect. Resetting power supply system could result in catastrophic failure. Safety protocol in effect. Can we shut it down? Shutdown success. Secondary power offline. Attached systems disabled. So we just had to shut down. Now can we reset? No. Or is disabled. Let's reset. They are all dead anyway. Except the two. I'm guessing I just have to go back to Ebonhawk now. They also made a free point-and-click parody of King's Quest called Peasant's Quest. That sounds somewhat familiar.
I hear you.
Is Kreia still fighting?
What is it?
Kreia, what the heck? Did you see that? She had 2 heals queued. She still ran to them and attacked and died. I don't understand what's happening. Never had problems like this before. This code will allow unrestricted access to the minefield through the Goto's command console. You mean the minefield that I disabled? What happens if I reset it? Overload. Success. Warning. This operation mode is unsafe. Shut down. Success. Reset. Success. Let's reset. Party member down. Did I re-enable the mines, I wonder?
I hear you. Yes. I hear you. What is it? Fallen. Yes.
Okay.
How may I serve?
Yeah, master energy resistance should be fine. Or, no, not inside. Let's get more energy resistance. Let's get Master Drain Force. Oh! It's the sisters.
The honor is mine.
Okay.
I hear you.
I also need battle meditation.
My life is yours.
But they don't care what I want.
The honor is mine. Focus.
Well, that was easy. That was actually disappointingly easy. I guess we just go back to Ebonhawk. I wonder if there's any use in re-exploring the rest of the ship. Probably not. Let's just go. They probably placed enemies on our way back to Ebonhawk and nowhere else.
To battle.
Fallen.
You are no match for us.
Fallen.
Oh, that's Visas. Okay.
How may I serve? My life.
Yes.
The honor.
What's going on? Oh, I thought another fight has started, apparently not. All right. No. We are going with treat injury. Up to 15 at least. Force wave? It's an upgrade to a power that we already have. It's a good one as well, but is there a better one? Like, we could use Mind Trick to stun. No, wait, that doesn't stun. It distracts them, so you can sneak. That's completely useless. We do have stun right here. I could get Revitalize. I don't have it on anyone. I'd rather have it on Kreia, but Kreia already has to upgrade so many other powers. Let's pick up Revitalized with Mitra. I think I have started slow line with Kreia. Or maybe I haven't, I don't remember.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is gonna be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong.
That's Goto.
As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
As a token of my goodwill, I present you a gift. Destroy it. Why would I want destroyed?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Or excuse me? We have only... The only option we have is accepting it, I think?
I cannot harm you.
How do I know?
You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Goto has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not bringing that droid with me.
You have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war, as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you.
Exactly.
Or maybe he simply
That's what I
hoped
intend
he
to
did.
do.
He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have some questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Let's start with the unimportant questions. Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I had other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Is that why you hid?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
But that makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
I had other questions.
Very well.
So this is the most important one. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order. Because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled.
How are you, Hefe? Good to see you.
And if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Very
I
well.
actually didn't listen, let me...
Nor, the day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order. Because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled. And if we do not examine such truth, I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force.
So, okay, so we were severed from the Force before they exiled us, as I guessed. So the important question still remains. Why are you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
I had other questions. Let's see. Why did you cut me off from the Force? I think we established that it's not them who cut us.
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all. Very well.
Do you know anything of Force bonds? and how to end them.
Yes, such
I mean,
bonds are a
I
connection
don't
that can
really
be
want
formed
to
at moments of
end the
crisis,
bond with
or
Kreia.
in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
I have developed a bond with another, one that is little to both of us.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before she left the Order and went to war.
How would I end such a bond?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound.
Alright,
Very
final
well.
question. At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it, and although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked.
Okay, so you are
Until
telling me
then,
I need to
can
find
say
all
nothing.
4 of you. That's all I wish to know. What happens now? I have heard not prepared to die. No, that's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
Your students, your disciples were taught to protect innocence even when you would not.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings.
Wow, that is
though I tried,
big coming from a
I could not
Jedi.
cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Why do we battle? No. I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been so many successes.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons on which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt
Trust
to
no
console
one. The
themselves
truth is out there.
otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Which I
Are you
fear
hitting yourself?
suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Do you have any
Perhaps
blaster
exile
techniques?
has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Okay. I want to go back to Nar Shaddaa. But we are still on Nar Shaddaa. There are some things still that we need to do here. And I might have to ask you, because I kind of feel stuck with some of them. Well, let's see what I can do by myself first.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Come on. They healed?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
We are going to die. This is rough. Ah, perfect. Maybe I will get lucky. Nope. Not getting lucky. Wait, I'm fighting with the wrong weapons. That's the first problem. Oh, missing all 6. Oh, that was unlucky. Okay, let's do this properly. Yeah, it is getting a little bit tedious and boring, honestly. I think after that point, like, this is very anticlimactic.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
It will get more climactic. Yeah, what you're saying. I mean, I feel like we have done what was to be done. I feel like this should be the moment to take a breath, you know, get your bearings, try to focus on what is left. It felt like the planet was done. Like we had already reached the climax and this was the resting point. Apparently not, though. Can you use your shield, please? No, 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 no. And now they all healed, right? No, they didn't. Okay. Whoa! What? Game was great writing, some amazing world building inside of the Star Wars universe, but the combat does drag on at times. Yeah, yeah. This is one of those moments. I enjoyed that sequence where we had the party broken and we were using different characters, having challenging fights. This part just feels unnecessary. Like, why are you still leaving me alone? Where are my companions?
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Wait, can I get my companions? It might work.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Just let me die. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, finally. After using the stimulants. Okay. Let's try to get out of here. I wonder if Dragon Age did a similar section after this. Oh, there is more.
Unnecessary observation. Target annoying recipe.
Maybe I don't, if I don't talk to them.
Unnecessary observation.
Doesn't work. They're probably immune to whirlwind too. Oh, they are not immune to whirlwind. You know what? I think it's saved though. Are they saving? What's happening? Okay. Rough section. No, it's okay. It's still okay. They have added some pretty cool stuff as well. Just extra fights are not interesting to me. Fights are usually some of the less interesting parts of RPGs for me. I'm not saying fights cannot be great or very interesting, but compared to other content, I tend to enjoy fights less. And this is just meaningless more fight, basically. Maybe I can sneak. Can you please? Okay, finally. Oh, I died? I thought I was able to get away. Okay. I mean, I'm using everything I have now. Ooh, what is this? I will put it on, thank you. It doesn't help that these fights are difficult even for more min-max builds and no companions. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I don't feel bad about using up my resources against extra difficult fights like these. I mean, in all likelihood, after getting past these, we are going to go into the usual loop of, you know, going to a new planet, doing some of these stuff, accumulating loots, and maybe making some consumables on the bench even. I don't mind using them up, but I'm worried that they may not be enough. Like, I have 10 ion grenades. It takes about 8 to kill one. If they are not staying, you know, standing bunched either. Maybe I want this belt, but no, not against these. Let's continue with this. He will be lurking. Okay, Vero, thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Have a great whatever you are doing. Resting, working. I'm out of shields. They just blow through the 200 damage absorbed by the shield. But at least we killed one. No, not that. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Well, that's okay.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted here. Have a quick break from the combat to boost Torment.
That's a good idea.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR1.
Torment SR1. Torment.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2.
Pillars 2. Thank you, Thor.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted DSX2.
Nebu is here. Iron Man. Hello, Nebuka. How are you doing today, buddy?
For the fallen!
Nice one.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Icewind Dale.
How is your Morrowind run going?
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Thank you for the boosts, Nebu. I appreciate it. The roll? You can roll as many times as you want, Kotomash, but only your first roll is recorded. You didn't stream today? Yeah, I know. I know you didn't today. Wait, you didn't today? Okay. I thought you did. But you streamed yesterday, right? And you streamed Morrowind? You think they balance these fights around you having a lightsaber? It is quite likely that they could have balanced the game around the main character having a lightsaber. All of the game. I got anti-blaster stuff. That is true.
New critical hits nomination.
However,
Kotomash just nominated Wigmund.
Wait, what's Wigmund? That could be the case, Tazan, but I do have blaster deflection anyway without lightsaber. Which one was it? Like one feat here, I don't know which one. Which one was it? Wait, was that force? That might be a power actually, not a feat. Force deflection. Defeat the evil Antiochus as you find his malefic servants in this open-world fantasy action RPG with a unique real-time combat gameplay. Crafting, fishing, hunting, cooking, talents, profession, and many other things that are at hand. Let's take a quick look at this. I have no idea what this is. So it was released last year. I don't have this game. It is not cheap enough for me to buy immediately. I think I would be okay with accepting this as a nomination, but it will be on hold until I acquire it. So I would have to ask, since this being an action RPG open world, does it have a story that begins and ends? That is clearly there is a beginning and an end. Because if it just goes on and on forever, then I wouldn't play it as part of Critical Hits. Persona is a story that starts and ends. You want me to really play Persona, right? You're just happy you discovered something not on my list. Okay. But yeah, I will take a look, but if you could tell me a little bit of the game's story, like if it has a clear story with a beginning and an end, then I would enjoy playing an open world ARPG.
Thazan just nominated Persona 5 Royal.
I don't think that's going to happen, Thazan. You're biting the bullet. I'm not sure that's going to happen, especially because you are just nominating the 5th game in a series. I mean, I could accept the nomination, maybe, but you would never play it before I played the first 4. I don't know. I would have to think about, JRPGs. I would like to play some of the JRPGs that are already on my lists before playing other JRPGs. And none of the JRPGs are actually getting a single boost ever. No one is boosting them. Which is very surprising to me, because everyone seems to love them and everyone seems to want me to play them, but no one ever boosts a JRPG. Like, except Shining Force and Emma Landville. Horizon Ultima. Well, Ultima is not JRPG, is it? You boost Undertale and Deltarune. Are they JRPGs? They don't feel like JRPGs to me. I think they do not belong to a genre, in my opinion. They are special. They are noted as such on the list. Somewhere in Might and Magic. Yeah, okay, genre-wise they are JRPGs, okay, I agree. But they are not the classical JRPGs where you just fight, grind, get hundreds of level ups, go through a 100-hour-long story, with 50 companions, you know, stuff like that. Some of the more classic JRPGs. No, isn't you skip several games from the beginnings of both series? Yeah. Yes. I use that as an excuse when I need to. I don't know, I will have to think about it.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't worry, Goto's just jealous that you got all the circuitry packed in such a small shell. Persona 1, 2, and 2. 2 are very different than
Alright then.
3 plus.
I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
That's my favorite. The other remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party, okay.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs.
You pretty much covered every game RPG and like in history. It's hard and nice to surprise you did.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's not me, Kotamash.
Out of their scopes.
It's the community.
Hey, it's
people are coming up with the ideas. I have very few games that I added myself.
Think of it this
but
way.
Yeah, I had never heard of Wigmund before. And I'm immediately excited about it. I will take a look and I will... Probably, more than likely, I will accept the nomination, but I will have to take a look after stream. Theodor's remote has been outfitted with an improved laser.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Can we... So we are going to come back to Ebon Hawk later. But there are things I need to do outside first. You do, as well as also people in this community have knowledge of a game, even if you did not play it, for example, Persona, yeah.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Ooh, Jeanette. Nice discovery. I think as a community we do know of a lot of things. That's correct. Like someone in the community almost always know what's being talked about. But as individuals, everyone has their weak points, and mine is definitely console games and JRPGs. I know next to nothing about console games and very little about JRPGs.
Keep back.
Treat injury. Your illness doesn't look very serious to me. Let me help.
Really? The others say I have the plague. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
You're welcome. Advanced Disrupting Emitter. Alright, now let's check the log. You encountered Zeskayal on Nar Shaddaa, spoke with him. He agreed to meet you at Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. Okay, this is the main quest completed. Odys is looking for work on Nar Shaddaa. He's a war veteran and skilled pilot, but needs to be sponsored for a pilot's license. So this, I don't know how to complete. Crafting a lightsaber. This is for later. So we have to fix this first, then we can do this. I think they are connected. Boga the Hutt has informed you that he has a large fuel supply for Slayron. But do not dispatch any of his freighters until they can be saved from Goto's hijacking. Okay, so let's go to...
Such acts have their own strength about them. I had forgotten.
Hey Melandil, how are you doing? Good to see you. It was a small act, nothing more.
It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry, I did not mean to speak of it.
No, speak your mind, I wish to hear it.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some
How
time.
are you, Melandil?
I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said enough, and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Okay, let's go to Woga. Back from fieldwork, we'll be going back to it on Wednesday. What fieldwork are you doing? Is it like literal fieldwork where you till the fields and plant some potatoes? Or is it like an academic fieldwork where you have to travel and do the work? Each side, pipe go under road. Very cool.
Time to slip into the shadows.
Hey, Tommy! Nice, a new discovery. As we get closer to the end of the season, every discovery is exciting. Please wake him for me. Master, this woman seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl, what could be more important enough to disturb my rest? You returned, but I do not see Goto chained before you. Can it be that you have not had success yet? I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I had heard as much. I wouldn't have thought you could have so easily disposed of him. Rarely am I as impressed by a human. I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My freighters have already begun their work. It's so hot. I will open trade with Telosians. Here, take these credits, should cover your expenses and the fee for services rendered. I do expect you to do what I have asked. If you do not, you will find that you have little time to enjoy those credits. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you that I'd like you around. Alright, so we have fixed that, which means we can now go to the dock worker, says Panar's uncle.
You interrupting me for a reason?
Do you have any need for pilots?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
Refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Dock worker, yes. Okay, wait. Could you help transport a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, alright. You help me, I help you.
The mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine, I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
Never mind, I'll be going now. Alright, so we should again be Master Light, that is good. Now that we have we completed the quests? Gida offered the same discount Unhar did in exchange for allowing her to remain in business. So is there a way to get rid of this quest, chat? Look at all that quest progression. Yeah. So is there a way to get rid of this without helping Gida, without helping Undar? I want to allow her to remain, and I also want this to... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Thazan. He just insists that I should do it. And when I go back to Gida, I cannot even tell her to leave anymore, I think. Yeah, I think it is one of the quests that you cannot get rid of. Yeah, I cannot even tell her to leave anymore. It's over. We said we wouldn't, and we cannot anymore. And if we go back to him, I had to pick one. Pick one? What do you mean, Thor? I chose her. I told you I wanted no part of it. I didn't promise. I guess I can say very well I'll do it in exchange, etc. Let's try. Very well, I'll do it in exchange. You have to pick one. Not had to. You have to. Okay. No, I cannot tell her to leave anymore. The quest seems either bugged or stuck in a... Gid offered me a discount too. If you want your gun, you need to raise your offer. Okay, let's choose this. Make offer bigger, I give you better cred weapons, better cred armor already. Then you'll have to do better. I make better deal than better cred weapons, better cred armor. I not tell exchange, you break deal with me, then they not break you. What I say you do, get rid of not male Rhodian female. Go tell the exchange and give them my description, I'll be waiting. Is it done? Ondar did not like Gida's attempt at counteroffer and said unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant transactions on Nar Shaddaa. So that was at least some progress. Ondar countered your offer with a threat from the exchange. Okay, let's... That is not an offer I can match. I have given you the lowest discount I can. It seems you must make a choice. Both of us cannot remain in business here on the Smuggler's Moon. If either of us backs down, then we will not have the credibility to deal here again. The choices between us is this. Undar can offer better weapons and armor than I. Such items I'm still building markets connections. It's unlikely that I will ever have the connections Undar has, but we will only see with time. So there is the choice before you, the quick, easy path that leads to do what you want now, or the longer road, where you may gain nothing at all. Awareness, you are trying to tell me something here, you are testing me. Am I? Perhaps. The universe is filled with such choices, quick, easy roads to gratification and power. The Jedi know nothing. Jedi know about such choices. It is what they must confront wherever they go, and their choices echo through the Force in ways others cannot perceive. I'll choose the longer road. Undar was irritating me. I'll stand with you. Very well, but I did warn you. There may be nothing down this path that you have chosen. Yet, perhaps if you work together, much can be gained. I have a proposal. I know you came here by ship, that you have already visited other worlds. Perhaps you know of ways to establish a market where I cannot. Onderon suffers beneath the blockade, and the growing secessionist movement there makes it difficult for merchants. Dantooine is still suffering from its attacks during the Jedi Civil War. The settlements there lie in jeopardy. But let me know if you make progress towards establishing a new market. I will do my best and let you know. Simply keep it in mind is all I ask. Now, is there anything else I may help you with? now. Great. I'll be going now. Okay, so I think are we done? Yes. We are done. Okay, perfect. It wasn't stuck or bugged. Well, I think it was bugged. I had to tell him that I'm going to help him again, then talk to him again. I think that pushed it forward from the stuck point. Settlements was the best thing in Fallout 4 for me. I loved building them. Okay, but this is still here. I'm standing with Gida. Do not trouble her anymore. This I not need. She even still. I give up. She can keep this hole. I not needed. As for you, you make exchange not happy. Hope you live more than hours before they learn it. There we are. Now it's over. Not the building. The constant settlement needs your help, even after all of them were built up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was annoying. So I have to go back to Telos, turn this in. I may have what I need to rebuild HK. I may have what I need to rebuild the lightsaber. This is the main quest. We have completed this, so I think we have to go back to the Citadel station. To Telos again. And this is going to be completed over time. Which means we are officially done in Nar Shaddaa, and we might also be done on Telos. We will see if that is the case. Yay! You hated building stuff in F4. It upsets you. They spent all the time and resources to do base building that could have been put toward a better RPG experience. They would never give you a better RPG experience. Thor. They would have made the same game without settlements.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade.
They wouldn't be able to upgrade the RPG experience in that game. That's not how Bethesda operates anymore.
I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I haven't even looked at Starfield, honestly. I have no idea what that game is going to be like.
And I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
I haven't read anything, I haven't watched anything. I haven't even wishlisted the game on Steam. Which is something I do for pretty much every game.
You are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Koto has received a permanent +1 bonus to his dexterity. So I think before going to Telos, it might be a good idea to visit our companions, see if there is any dialogue to be pushed. I wanted to teach you some of the forms I have learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
She's our apprentice, right? That's so exciting. Visas has learned.
I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Very well.
My life for you.
I want to teach you some of the techniques I have learned in my travels.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Lisa says learn breath control. Okay, this is so cool. I love this. I love this.
My life.
You can teach more? Affect mind.
I understand now.
Amalanduel just boosted Visas joins the Shining Force.
Let's add visas to the Shining Force. I just search for visas. I always do a similar mistake. Whenever my mind is on something, I search for it rather than the game's name. Thank you for the wisdom, Orlando. This is all restoration content to teach forms and powers. This is amazing restoration content. I love this.
My life.
Teacher more. Dominate minds. Okay.
My life. I will.
There doesn't seem to be anything new. Okay, there's nothing new. Otherwise.
You know, I'm glad I found you.
What are you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride.
Yeah.
Not that I had much choice after we got going.
He could let you off wherever we stop next. I mean, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough
How is
for
this
me,
guy
why
an
not the galaxy?
Ithorian? How does the Ithorian form fit in that suit? And how is he speaking the common language? Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to start?
You just have to know what the circus
He is
looks like.
Iridonian. Oh, okay, he's not Ithorian. So I misheard the bot, Goto. Yeah, of course. That makes sense now. Sorry. That was stupid of me. You just had to know what the circus looked like. It's all wires and switches to you, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I'll do my best.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts I'll need?
Let me see what you have. That's everything.
Yes!
Now all you need is a little quiet time.
You
with
got a
the workbench.
lightsaber! For Kreia. What kind of lightsaber does Kreia want to create? One-handed lightsaber. What color focusing crystal do you use? The focusing crystal can later be changed. Orange. You misheard and the subtitles read Italian. Really? Okay, we have our first one-handed lightsaber. Perfect. That means we will now start being able to, we will now start getting, I just messed that sentence. We will now start getting lightsabers as random drops, right? Now that we have crafted our
Yes,
first.
General?
Do you have any shields I could use?
Sorry, General. Something.
Nothing here.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Whoever finishes the lightsaber hands it to you. You just toss it in the trash in front of you. It's great at the trash. It was Visas' master. He can feel my presence in the Force.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
Yes, exactly,
You are
William.
ready.
We will
Your
be
training must
dual
increase,
blasters forever.
And there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon
Uncivilized
blade?
to the end.
Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchmen in the time of Ulic
this is the
Keldroma and Exar
Prestige
Kun.
class time.
Or perhaps your way lies
It's
upon the
Prestige class
ancient
time.
mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Nice, we got the Prestige class. I wish to become a weapon master.
It is not some great test you require to be what you
Dissection
strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You have become a prestige class and taking your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Yes. Thank you. Give me the... No. No. Only 3 points per level. What? That's too little. That's too few. No. Ooh. Lots of things. Getting high on the Force. Gain the genius subtitles read. I used to become a prettier baby. I became a prettier baby though. That's not wrong. But yeah, I got the prestige class. Prestige class. Am I saying it wrong? I think the closed captions are just terrible. Thank you, Master Heal. But I am sad that we will be gaining too few skill points from this point on. And I will have to dump all of them in demolitions.
Yes?
I want you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Before you taught me to listen, I wish to continue that lesson.
Very well. Sit with me. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
This place is so quiet. Nothing like Nar Shaddaa. I don't even know why I'm here. Wonder how much the bounty on the Jedi is now. Don't understand how that Jedi keeps in shape like she does. She's barely changed from the holorecords. She just seems to be naturally beautiful.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
Wow, what a loyal soldier.
As my feet walk from the
Pure
ashes of
Bazak.
Qatar,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear,
The totals are 9, 10.
for in fear
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General.
total
Wow, this is
and I
overwhelming.
obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
The sound in the background. What is it? Oh, we are telepathically.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me?
I hear you. This is incredible.
You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile.
2 components from Nar Shaddaa is why you go there first. Okay. What about the droids?
The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black.
But I did hear something from Beodor.
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Kreia! Would you like to be my apprentice? Maybe it's because I know him better. I served with him.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things.
Wait, you seem angry, Kreia, all of a sudden. You sound frustrated. What's wrong? There was also something wrong with Aton's thoughts.
Of course there was. It is because Aton was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Aton is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Perhaps. Maybe I will go see him and see how his Pazak game is coming. Maximum force points increased. Influence gained, Kreia. I'm surprised she didn't get angry at us.
Have you
this time. I wish to learn about lightsaber combat.
That is something we will leave until we possess a lightsaber.
But we do. You need to have 2 single-handed lightsabers available for yourself and 1 for visas. Okay. I have 1.
Very well.
Training. I wish to ask about the lesson related to my skills. Oh, right. We have the demolitions now.
Have you done as I asked?
Treat injury. I have devoted myself to... Oh, wait. I have chosen treat injury, not demolitions. I could have come back to her at any time.
That is a skill I know well. To know the knots of muscle, the currents of blood within the veins and flesh. It is a galaxy within the galaxy. The ability to heal is also the ability to harm, and the inability to heal what is damaged can also bring about harm. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
Is that all? You have gained a bonus to your weakest and strongest skills, and you have also recovered some of your connection to the Force. What did we gain? So my weakest is demolitions, but what I chose was treat injury. Which one did I gain a bonus to? I'm not so sure.
Yes. Very.
Training. Before, when I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something like an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again.
Fine, after another planet done. What do you mean?
Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach,
I hope it
all that
go
we
to
touch with our
demolitions.
presence, you shall grow, for you will have no choice.
I will return when I'm both more experienced and have traveled to all the planets of the... All the planets of... Okay. So it's like some end game thing. It's not after next planet. It's after all 4 planets. Fine.
Yes. That is something...
No, not this one.
Very well.
I wish to know more about the Force forms.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
The one that allows me to focus the Force.
It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force.
Wait, we have chosen this before.
Very well.
What haven't we chosen? Have we chosen everything?
Very well.
I want you to teach me more about the
Very
Force.
well.
And never mind. This bond we share.
I confess it seems that...
Okay, I think we are done with Kreia. I would like to visit Visas once more.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful. I want... Let's choose this.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
I had some questions. You wanted me to save the Republic. How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and their people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa
Okay, Tazan. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a great rest, have a great sleep.
The offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
A Jedi's life is sacrifice, not gain.
Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power.
Just tell me what needs to be done to help these systems.
There is the stabilization.
Okay. Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
What's the situation on Onderon?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
What about the restoration efforts on Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Yeah, it was my fault. I'm getting tired of being blamed for Paragas.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction.
I didn't shoot the asteroids, okay? The Sith did.
And you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed.
How was I supposed to know?
If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
Then who would fix the rest of the world? That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves
sometimes we have to sacrifice the galaxy.
Your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
That's a good question. I had other questions.
You may speak.
Oh, thank you. Wow. This dude. Where is your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever.
I had other questions.
I am willing to...
What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine.
And if they do?
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust.
Wow.
There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
What skills does it have?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Those can all prove an asset. Good to have you standing with us. I mean, floating with us.
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Why doesn't anyone ever take a nice thank you? Half drool. I'm just trying to be civil here. And you blame me for being uncivilized just because I have blasters. Do you know anything about the HK droids sent after
The
me?
assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they are coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
And profit from it. Are they going to keep coming after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Now, is there something else you wish to know, or do you wish to waste more of my time?
Like, what do you have to do? Floating. I have some other questions. On the yachts, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. She deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
But why? Revan had limitless forces.
I believe that by whatever means she used to build her armada, she recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that she was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
But why? Revan wouldn't need to conquer anything else once the Republic was beaten.
That is what occupies my calculations as well.
Hey Aegis, yes, Revan is canonically is a she.
That we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Do you know where Revan got her forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely.
How are you, Aegis? How was
It is
your
my
Friday
prediction
evening?
that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two,
It's rough of
I
an
would have
evening.
preferred
Rough of
Revan
an evening
rule
so
the
far.
galaxy.
Kids aren't
She
sleeping
had
well, so
foresight
quite a
in
few
her
trips between the
conquest, a
computer and your
subtlety
bed.
that Malak
I
did
see.
not possess.
Sorry to hear that. Hope they managed to get to sleep soon. Samaruk, I think that was the final question. Nothing, never mind. Influence lost, go to. Influence gained, go to.
Something up?
Playing Pazak in your head again?
Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings.
Wow. But there are no ticks in the power coupling, it's fixed.
Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too.
That doesn't answer my question. Silent looks at player, frowns. Player?
Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
If it's a friendly game, sure. I don't want to play Pazak. No. Maybe he will teach us something. You know what? If it's a friendly game, sure. Okay, we are not actually playing, but we... Oh, wait, we are playing. I need that card. Okay, let's play a hand. Why not? Stand. No, that was too much. If only it was an 8. Ah well. Stand? No. Look, Rhea, I know I'm supposed to be saving the galaxy or whatever. I just put this one game over there. Hey, Boofy! Hello, Biffy! Welcome to Pazak, the game. Hello, Raiders. It's great to have all of you. How was the stream? What were you playing? Let me guess. Was it Baldur's Gate? Oh no, you are seeing my OBS. Why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening. Okay, it shouldn't happen now. How did your stream go?
Yep, this way.
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
360 no-scope attempt? What is this? Cave is just full of gamers.
No one died. Nice. Nice.
Justice awaits.
Hey, Robin.
Robin 4 days have just cheered for 22 bits. You got both-eyed. Resistance is futile. Very bucked. Bogobo base cheer 22.
Very bucked. Thank you for the bits, Robin. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid, Buffy. Welcome. It's great to have all of you raiders. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. If you don't know who Biffy is one of the, in my opinion, best Baldur's Gate SCS, insane no reloads players. You know, he knows about the game. He knows everything about the game pretty much. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he is the second person to ever beat Baldur's Gate saga with no reloads on the highest possible difficulty using the SCS mod as well after Epic. I might be mistaken, but that is to the best of my knowledge. So he's pretty good. He's also very chill and very friendly. A very entertaining streams, very relaxing and nice streams. So definitely pay me a visit. On stream, yeah, that's what I mean. On stream, of what I know on stream. There may be other people off stream, which I don't know. But yeah, definitely pay me a visit and then give him a follow for sure to catch his next streams. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and also adventure games. Today we are playing KOTOR 2, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. The second game, sorry, I mean we are playing Pazak. We are playing Pazak with some RPG sections spread out also. You know, not much. It's mostly card games. It's the good guy of PG streams. Yeah. Thanks for the generous description. Oh, it's your description. Thanks for being you. And yeah, welcome again. thank you so much for the raid again, Goofy. It's great to have you. But having said all of these, I'm not sure how long more I will go for. I'm wrapping up. I think I still have like at least 15 to 20 minutes of things that I have planned to do, but not too much longer. So apologies in advance for that. It's pizza time. Gonna lurk a bit. Sure. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your lurk, and have a good time. And you also, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here with the Pazak the game. We are playing against Atom, one of our friends, and I think I will take a risk. Yes, it paid off. Let's take another risk. We can afford it. Yes.
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now?
I was trying to compute the totals to 20.
Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in.
I mean, yeah, I realize that. That's on before I felt your mind, with Krea's help. I'm sorry.
Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule.
You play Pazak to shield your thoughts.
No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in.
Can you teach me to shield my thoughts?
No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Then I want to learn to play Pazak.
Good. Now you understand. Alright, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers.
Wow.
And when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
That's so nice. I love this sequence. Atnas taught you to play Pazak in your head as a way of resisting mental domination. You have gained a permanent +1 to your willpower saves. I love this. This is the great written content that every RPG should have, but not all of them do. It's so well written. The power of the Pazak, yeah. Influence gained Atom, nice. Let's try to talk to Atom again.
Something up?
I have some questions. I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
He says you're not Aton at all. That you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Aton will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Why so aggressive? Calm down, I just wanted to know. No harm meant. Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you. Calm down.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
I wouldn't do that again.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you.
Are you sure?
I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me? Because Kreia forces you to.
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
Why don't you?
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
I did a lot I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry for the lives that were lost on both sides.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Go on, let's hear it all.
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it.
Whoa.
Every last one of them.
Slow down, champion. They did not deserve it. Why would you even say that?
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
Jedi are the guardians of peace. They are not as you describe. You know what? Let's try to be more accommodating. What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
You are wrong, Atom. If that's not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Okay, he's angry. I'd like to know about your past, especially if we are traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
I am very surprised that after all that, we got a success in influence. Why not?
It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
Did you turn away from the Jedi Civil War or the Mandalorian Wars?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
You are Sith?
That's just a name. It's what we did that was important. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
I agree, the Republic did not deserve your loyalty, not any longer. Let's go with this.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
That is no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
So you followed Revan, like I had.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
You fought Jedi?
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them.
How?
People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
Wow. Okay.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
You make it sound easy.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings.
Empazak.
Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
So you force emotions to block someone reading your mind?
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination
May you
squads,
advertise on my
whose duty
Discord
was
channel?
to go
Sure.
out and capture enemy Jedi. I
You
was
can
in
do-
one of the
you can do
special
any sort of
units trained to do
advertisements.
this.
And self-promotion on my Discord. What do you want to advertise? You may do it here as well. So if it's something that you do, we have the self-promo channels. Especially if you'd like to give constant updates or something, you can open a thread in the self-promo channel and then send as many updates as you like. And otherwise, if you just want to mention something like a game, you can use the gaming channels or whatever. You can use the general channels. Just chat away. Capture Jedi, not kill them.
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that
But
the
yeah,
Jedi
for
see her
regular
side of
updates, you
things,
should use the
Sith
self-promo.
teachings. Revan wanted to break them,
You're
and then
welcome.
have them join her.
But you're here now. Why?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You are telling a Jedi you killed a Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live.
Wait, what?
You got history.
No one
and
died
anyone who
in my
travels with
watch.
you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
But why did you leave the Sith?
I think there's been enough lies and truth for today.
Okay, we
Let's just
couldn't
leave
get
it
the
for
rest
now.
of the story. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had some questions.
All right. What did you want to know?
Okay. We will have to gain some more influence to get the rest. Get the rest of the story. Wait, what was this again? Hey QP, welcome back. We have finished Nar Shaddaa, QP. When I was captured by Goto, how were you able to find Goto's yacht? You snuck into Woga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? So who was transmitting the codes to Goto's yacht? The droids? Interesting. Forget it, I had some other questions. I want to practice my meditation I learned on you. Why doesn't it show that you raided? That you came with the raids? Because it only shows for a certain amount of time. I think 15 minutes or so. And it has been more than 15 minutes, I think. T3, what's wrong with the astrogation system? Oh, it worked. You locked it? Why did you do that? Protect? Protect who? Under whose orders? Wait, no. We already had this before. An old master. This master. Okay.
T3, there's not much time.
This is Karth.
Now, if I fail, do what you can. If you don't...
We had this conversation. What do you mean once? I don't understand why you were concealing that from me. I understand. I don't think you get messages like that. We didn't get anything new. Okay. How is the Ebon Hawk? What about the Astraeus Influence Accent? Okay. We are in the same chain of dialogue. Wait, is this new? Can you find it again? And why did you leave?
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Wow, you think Adson is 400. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall, making them see our side of it, that was the best. That might be harsh for a quote. We'll keep an eye out for a better one. Oh! The monitor is back! What the heck is happening with my PC today? Interesting. There are some electricity surges, I think. I don't understand.
T3. Now, if I do what
Can
you
I
can,
complete
if you
this?
don't...
I need a programming spike. Is there anything new to talk to T3 about? We asked about this. Okay, there's nothing new. We have Mira. Let's check HK first. Install the droid's processor. You have installed the droid's processor. Reinforce the droid's damaged chassis with the one you have. You have installed the droid chassis. There's a low hum from within the droid and the sound of circuits sparking, restoring power throughout the droid's systems.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated.
He's
Running
back.
checks through primary systems. Assessment.
He's back,
It
chat.
appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar.
Oh no! Oh no! T3 is not happy.
Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols.
Okay, so
then
you
no,
de-leveled, right?
I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
Any idea what's happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before.
Is HK wrote in the
Still,
Evilometer from
the loss of
Kotor
my
1.
higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
I am not sure, now that I'm thinking about it. I will check and give you an answer. Okay, it's not. The answer is no. Are you okay? Yeah, I normally wouldn't, but I wanted to tell this to Thor because Thor recommends a lot of characters with details about how to place them and what codes to use, which helps me a lot. So I'm going to let Thor recommend HK already. If you want to, obviously. You don't have to. Are you okay?
Answer. Furthermore.
You look a lot like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model.
Perfect.
Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy. Actually, we killed 10.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid
We still have 4
such as
characters
I.
to roll.
As I have expressed,
What do you mean 4
I
characters to
am
roll?
unique.
That have never been rolled? I'm not so sure. Parrots might remember. Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we have encountered on multiple occasions. I really don't remember how many characters have never been rolled. 1 has never been rolled. I mean, I would have to... Some numbers have never been rolled, but they don't necessarily have unique characters to them. Like the subsequent number could be the same character which has been rolled, or the number before. I'm not sure if we have ever checked how many characters have never been rolled. Actually, there is a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that we have encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation.
There are many
Very well,
numbers.
Master.
Okay.
If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship.
Oh,
Conclusion.
why did I...
You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
40-ish. Okay. So 40-ish numbers could mean 4 or 5 characters have never been discovered. But I really don't know.
Mockery. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassin droid?
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master. Oh, how I hate that term.
Which term? Master or meatbag? What? Meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
I'm not sure I like the idea of having an assassin droid on board.
Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities.
You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense. Even then, I don't want you acting without my orders.
Answer. Yes, Master.
16 characters that we haven't discovered
is
yet
ready
since the
to
last
serve.
Developer update 4 seasons ago. Yeah. So some of them might have been discovered in the earlier seasons too. We could actually take a look at that because I have... So this is the Evolumeter update for discovery progress, but I also have further up in the list of tabs, update 3 and update 2. So we could cross-check and see if some of them have been discovered in the previous ones. The character lists are not compatible, but you know, if one of the names in the previous lists do not appear in the update 4 list, then it will mean a new character. It's not so difficult actually. I could do that after stream.
New Evil-O-Meter character
666
suggestion
no.
by Thor Obliterator.
No. It's my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy, Master. I like that. I like that. But, you know, those are droids which are programmed to serve a purpose. Could you still call them evil? Like, could you call a droid good or evil if they are programmed, if they are not AIs? I guess we could think about them in sentient creature terms to determine some sort of evilness. And that is what Thor is doing. Because HK-47 absolutely acts like a psychopath. HK-47 has joined your party. His few remaining assassination protocols allow him to do more damage to opponents with blasters and rifles. I guess so, yeah.
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meatbags across the galaxy.
Mercy and charity are not weaknesses.
Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
That still doesn't answer my question.
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
You don't have to call me master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
There is no illusion of control, you answer to me. But you mean the end.
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand.
Oh.
Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But until you do, you answer to me. Do we have to say that? We want to say that. Yeah, we want to say that.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
I don't think you are being genuine. I had some questions.
Statement.
You wish to conduct an interrogation. Very well, proceed. It's not an interrogation, I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst.
Enough with the interrogation already. When I ask you questions, I mean I will ask questions without torturing you.
Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
I wanted to talk about the other HK units.
Statement. Yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Do you know where these clones are being created?
Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me.
But how did this happen?
Statement. I have no idea, Master.
What was that? It sounded like a malfunction.
Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Are you sure you don't know where they are striking from?
Prompt. Do you understand me? I have no idea. It certainly isn't a matter of it being locked in my memory core and being unable to communicate it to others.
Ah. And how would this information come out if it was locked in your memory core?
Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes
it's going
that
to happen
something clicks
sometime
that
in the
allows
story.
me to finally pull the trigger.
I need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement. What of them?
Why do you need me?
Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me.
What are you talking about?
Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications.
I mean, you are Model 47. Like, there have been 46 versions of you. Why do you talk as if you are the original? Unless it's Hitman Agent 47 in there. That doesn't explain why you need me.
Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Statement.
Do you know why they are hunting me?
Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone.
It was answered in the first KOTOR, that I don't remember. Feel free to explain, QP. What do you mean?
Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Coreward databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them.
Why would someone do that?
Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know
do not
better,
accidentally
which is
tell me something that would be explained in
I
KOTOR 2.
believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably.
Who?
Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time. Statement.
Why are they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer.
It's not a spoiler thing. Okay.
As part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
So a good portion of your programming was adapted from protocol subroutines?
Answer. Yes.
SK-47 was constructed by Darth Revan. Okay.
Needed this functionality in order to
it is the first of its kind. Really?
Indigenous tribes across the galaxy.
Why is it named 47? Is there an explanation as to why the name has 47 in it?
Translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
What do you mean?
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host.
Tell me no one said that out loud, did they?
Confirmation. Oh, truly, you can imagine the results. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
Do any of these incidents have any wider repercussions?
Answer. Yes, Master. Such incidents often spread outwards from their point of origin, much like an echo.
Why did you say that just now?
Query. What do you mean, Master?
The echo. Why did you say that?
Answer. It is something I heard a previous master say before, I believe, but I cannot recall the context. Still, somehow it seemed applicable to this situation. Odd.
What repercussions did Praven Prime have?
Answer. In the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War actually forced the Republic to back out of Guvandi's space and let their world fall from Republic control. As I understand it, that would be best. Keeping such a world would have been a token gesture of control. As an added burden, the resources needed to invest in diplomatic and trade relations would have far outweighed what would have been required. Besides, Master, quite frankly, the Guvandi and Elzing needed a good war. They were races that relied more on words than actions, and a good brisk killing woke them from their torpid state. Also, the result of the war will be that the drastically reduced Elzing population will eventually need to call upon the Republic for emergency relief.
I fail to understand what could be gained from such a war.
Answer. The Republic stands to gain. The Republic will be able to supply such emergency relief at a fraction of the cost to the now reduced population. Of course, such aid would only come 4 or 5 years after the war was started. One would have to be
Campaign
patient
guide.
and let
Wow,
death and
okay.
destruction run its course.
But why are the HK masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, being a meatbag, your answer does not surprise me. You see, part of the reason an
Okay.
assassin droid
Well, thanks
is so
for sharing.
effective is because it is a droid. Meatbags tend not to notice us. We are treated as furnishings.
Oh, you mean, okay. You mean the answer to my question was explained in campaign guide.
Statement.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I do
do
want to know
shut
the answer.
up, you beeping little trash compactor. Anyway, as I was saying, droids tend to blend into the background, like a bench or a card table. Mockery. Droid, fetch this. Droid, translate that. Droid, clean out the trash compactor.
Those are typical droid duties, but it doesn't mean they should be treated as furniture.
Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the owner's heads.
Oh, the
My
question is,
identity
why
as an
is
assassin droid was
HK-47 named
unknown for quite
47?
some time, even during the recent events when all that trouble occurred amongst the Jedi.
Yes, Thor, exactly.
Sure you've
Exactly.
already heard more
HK-47
than
and
enough
Shale
about it,
are
so I will
very
spare
similar.
you the details.
In many ways. Actually, I'd like to know.
Statement. This story may be somewhat unfamiliar to you, if not to history, so bear with me. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. They want what any rational meatbag would want, the power to assassinate anyone they choose at any time. In a startling turn of events, the Sith declared war on the Republic. The Republic wasn't going to stand for it, so they went to war right back.
Is that going to be more? Where 47 is explained? So why did the Sith go to war with the Republic?
Answer.
AK-47,
Master,
HK-47,
it is
maybe.
evident that the Sith would very much like to assassinate all the Jedi, which is somewhat the equivalent of cultural suicide, since some Sith are Jedi or were Jedi. It is much like the circumstance I find myself in now. How do you kill
Or maybe
such
Revan
an
worked
integral
on
part of yourself
23
over
iterations.
such ethical differences? The answer, of course, is that you keep firing
But
until
this
all
explains
dissension has been
HK.
eradicated.
Back to the droids. How do these HK units corrupt their protocol programming?
Recitation.
Horsepower.
For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing.
Tell me no.
Confirmation. Statement.
I had other questions.
Statement.
How did you get scattered all over the galaxy? Wait.
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
That makes sense, Barrett. It set me back a few credits, yes.
Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master. I will be worth every credit. Despite my apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame. Regardless, please bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me. Statement.
I think that was
Statement.
I think that was another question about
yeah.
the HK units, and I'm losing my voice. Perfect. Why are they masquerading? Why did they start revealing themselves? So there are two more. Why did they start revealing themselves now?
Answer. I do not know why these clones chose now to start revealing themselves. Theory. I can only assume that some critical moment is approaching where stealth and subtlety is no longer required. Not that those Durasteel-plated knockoffs know
I
anything
told Goofy
of
I would go for 15 minutes
or
more.
subtlety. Observation.
It's been an hour. We are still
However,
speaking to
that they have been placed throughout the
companions.
galaxy at critical
Perfect.
junctures, both in the Republic fleet and in neutral worlds, and they seem to be looking for Jedi.
I need to know more about these clones of yours.
Statement.
One more question. You sound pretty disgusted by these duplicates.
Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context, in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever.
I get it already.
Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the
Yeah, we will
clones
talk to Mira.
differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable.
They really don't seem that different from you, actually.
Indignation. Have you gone deaf? Surely you've heard them speak, and instantly you can tell the difference between them and I.
From the voice, but you all sound exactly the same. I think I'm going to be making him angry now.
Statement. If Master would just listen to their voices sound nothing like me. They have none of the looping, static-filled, sinister background hiss that I am known for.
You don't have a background hiss. Okay, so that explains your anger.
Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. the more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission.
Kinda wrong.
Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old
from
master
HK24 by
I
Zerka,
possessed.
right?
Statement.
Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that
it's
the
not from
Sith
Zerka.
still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
It seems like they're attracted to you like crack beetles during the Brightland seasons. Yeah, well, crack beetles are a lot smaller than our enemies.
Query. Master, excuse me. One thing I have noticed as we travel the galaxy, you seem to possess the ability to understand a variety of alien languages. Forgive me,
Chupu, what is
but
Chupu?
that does not seem in keeping with my assessment of your talents.
I picked up a sonic imprint sensor on Paragus. It doubles as a translator.
Query.
Mucho
May I
shaka
see it?
Of course, here you go.
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulary,
Chupu
with some
makashaka.
modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus.
Yes, shortly before the planet was destroyed.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position
Chupu
for any
shamakama.
HK units in the vicinity.
Can you use it to track them?
Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base.
So we just wait.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience. Statement.
For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me.
Ah.
Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards. Statement.
Okay, let's try this again.
Answer.
No, okay.
Consolation.
I think that's all. So we have to talk to Mira, then Visas again.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. Well, you have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Atten... But it's just the Force.
Me and Atten what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
What? What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
I would sooner stab myself with a lightsaber after I stabbed him. Okay. He's more like a brother. An idiot brother. Yeah, we don't have that kind of relationship.
Got it. Just checking.
Why, interested? Can I get some grenades from you?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
Oh, I use a lot. I also use blasters, did you know? When you are fighting for your life, you use what's at hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoban pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Why not?
It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestine either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
I'll keep that in mind. Can I get some from you?
All right. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
There are some questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Well, savor it while it lasts.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Freya showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once, how all life there is connected, is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself.
Oh.
I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Rejected. Forget it, I had some questions for you.
Shoot.
I didn't like you anyway. Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Well, how else are we going to get to know each other? I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Do you understand, man? What kind of a question is this?
Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
That could work, I guess.
It's simple. When
Slap
you want
time,
a man, you jab him with a bopping stunner,
or light
and while
trying.
screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs
Have
on
a great
him.
rest.
Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion.
Go to sleep
then double
easily
check his bounty
and
see if he's worth anything.
And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks so much for being here. And thank you for modding. That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets. Alright.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of...
No.
Talk. Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now. Go ahead and ask.
Tell me a little about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them, and when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it.
Okay, there are a lot of influence failures with her.
Shoot.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because all life is connected, and Malachor proved it. You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I have never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question,
why?
I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
You can certainly try. Well, we gained influence, we didn't lose. That's weird.
What do you want now?
I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Still, I'm sorry you lost your family at Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Fair enough. I had some questions for you.
Alright.
Where did you get that rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
With Mira in your party, you can make rockets at workbenches, provided your demolition skill is high.
Anything else you wanted to know? Go ahead and ask.
Okay, let's try these again. We gain some influence.
All this traveling, being trapped. I'd rather be doing. Yeah, it's better. Well, Narsha's got a life to it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far.
Wait. Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks.
Okay, it didn't work.
Shoot. Yeah, more or less.
Oh, okay,
I
this
wasn't
worked.
born there. I just ended up there.
I think. What happened to your family?
Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. Had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
They died in the final battle?
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost family at Malachor 5? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're a Mandalorian?
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I regret the loss of life at Malachor, but there was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. That kind of stays with... Alright.
Why did you become a bounty
hunter? I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits.
Finding people on Nar Shaddaa seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking.
Walking?
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
No, I understand.
You know your target, you can feel them, know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt. Go ahead, Nat.
What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once.
What do you mean?
Do you really want to hear this?
Okay, it's work. Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Do you know the name of his homeworld?
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
Do you know what species he is?
No idea. He's just Hanhar.
Wait, what do you mean?
I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off-planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged.
Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
Who did he work with?
Anyone who paid
Kreia.
credits. And sometimes
Kreia.
he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you.
So how do you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
That's twisted. What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Any regrets that he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders.
Well, he's not
I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time.
Okay.
He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
So how did you save his life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him wrong?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
So he was trying to hem you in with a minefield?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Sending out a jamming signal for proximity mines isn't a simple trick.
No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
What happened with Hanhar and the mines?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely.
Barely?
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It happened so fast. And all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey.
Sometimes it's stronger to spare a life than take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment a lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance. Shoot.
Ready to tell me how you saved Hunter's life? Didn't we just hear about it?
Well, as happens, turns out they were... Alright.
You seem restless. Let's try this again. Another try.
I'd rather be doing... Yeah. Well, Narsh's got a life to it. Yeah, well... No thanks.
Okay, didn't work. I think we have spoken about everything else. Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before.
But you don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. Shoot.
Okay. I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Just wanted to get to know you a little better, is all.
Why, you trying to be my mother?
Just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. Alright.
Is that all? What about the man option?
Talk. Sure, very easy. That's why I dress like...
You make it sound easy.
It's simple. Then starve him.
That sounds more like
what you want.
Yeah, okay, so that's all. Did you get anything from that, Thor? I feel like there wasn't much evilometer material there.
My life for yours.
Okay. We cannot teach her anything new. You were really hoping you'd pass that influence check. Maybe next time. Maybe later. But I don't know, I won't even keep Mira with the party. Is it better than KOTOR 1? What is KOTOR 2? Are you asking about the game in general? Okay, Thor. I mean, I still don't know. Like, as I keep saying, KOTOR 2 is simply the continuation of KOTOR 1. At this point, I cannot really think them apart from each other. It is better than 1 in a sense that its mechanics are further improved. Like, you can reach higher levels. There are prestige classes. I don't know. I cannot say KOTOR 2 is better than KOTOR 1, not so far. I think they are equally good. It's written much better. There is some really impressive writing, that's true. But, you know, when you say KOTOR 2 is written much better than KOTOR 1, it's kind of like saying KOTOR 1 isn't written well. That's not the case.
What is it?
Both are written very well, but KOTOR 2 has some special, very good writing in it as well. So maybe yes. Maybe you're right. KOTOR 1 is just written. I think that is a little unfair. Wait, why do you... No, finesse. Wait, so what is your dexterity? 16, strength is 10. The character can either add their dexterity or strength bonus to their chance to hit, whichever is higher. Okay, I think I need this for Kreia, right? Alright, alright. You're probably right, and I think I will come to your side more and more as I keep playing the game and progressing in it. But it's already impressive. We got the Master Valor. Let's get the Master Heal. Oh, another power, okay. The energy resistance then. Wait, what? Your stats 20 dex, so you need finesse as well if you don't already have it. I'm surprised they don't already have finesse. We could finally go for insanity, or can we get yes, we can get monster battle meditation. We need that. Alright, so 2 things to do here that I want to do before ending the stream. Return 2 quests. Oh, really? Okay, so since we have HK units here, we are going to... I'm not sure if HK-47 is necessary. But I will add him to the party.
Yes, ma'am.
Just in case it is necessary to have him. That's a rifle, okay. Level 10 should reach level 17, right? 16 or 17, I'm not so sure. Or maybe even 18. Kreia is 18. Well, I will start distributing skill points at 16.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
50. There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. Sometimes it's like you can almost hear them, like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe, by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Yeah, I will, as the SFX. Oh, have you been recommending these as SFX or written codes? I guess I should ask you that first. Because as SFX, a lot of them are very long. As codes, this maybe is a little bit long. I would have to check. The codes that you recommend, I think I'm more likely to use them as written codes rather than as effects. Okay, he was able to reach 18. I will look at them on a case-by-case basis when I'm ready to add them. Damage none. Okay, let's add a stun. Cold damage with paralyze. Let's add this. Ton of dexterity. Let's add Mark 3. And already has a blaster rifle. We might have a better one. I actually haven't checked the new weapons that we have found. Heavy mining laser. We have found a lot of equipment. I haven't looked at any of them. I bet some of them are upgrades.
What is it?
Diagnosed. Obvious. Alarmed.
Wait. Where is HK? What? Oh, HK is not able to fight them. Okay, I remember the discussion now. Because they are clones, he cannot harm them as he cannot harm itself. Okay. Let's try to talk.
Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I'm not proud of what I did during the wars, and I do not wish to... They weren't accidents. I did them on purpose and would do them again gladly. No? Wait, no. I do not wish to discuss it. I'm not so proud of what I did during the wars, but I would like to discuss it. Why? Why don't we have that option?
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Okay. Are you trying to provoke me?
Answer. Why, no, Master. I have no intention of attacking you or enacting assassination protocols.
Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
How is that?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
Don't attempt to justify my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master,
Meatbag always feels such a good character. You are transitioning from working to outright going to life. Okay, Veru.
Nothing would change
Alright.
the fact that
Have a
I
great
derive
rest, have a great
pleasure
sleep.
from ending the
Thanks
lives
so
of
much for
others.
being here.
I was only
And
trying
I'll
to
see you
bring
soon.
death and its impact to your attention. Statement. Statement. Very well.
We had these. Okay, there's nothing new. Influence lost? No. Really?
Save game.
Save game, sure. Let's make a hard save. So we are going to TSF and the Ithorians. And TSF was this TSF? Yes.
So you've returned.
I found a solution to Citadel State. Oh, wait. That's it? Aren't you going to put me under arrest? Wait. I found a solution to Citadel Station's field problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved
Yeah,
at all.
I'm still alive.
What did you
I wasn't
discover?
able to finish what I intended to. If you suggested a poll in this channel, is a Star Trek versus Star Wars Kotomash? Because if it's that one, you suggested it twice actually. But we could get it running for the third time. Voga the Hutt is looking for markets for his film.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Because there's nothing else and this station desperately needs it. Voga has a lot of fuel from Slaydron and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward
now?
for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
I'd like to talk to you about the bounties.
What is it?
I killed the escape criminal. So the other quest that we just turned in, actually I thought we would have to talk to the Ithorians about it. I came here for the escape criminals.
I see. And where and when did you kill them?
You have something else in mind? Sure. Feel free to suggest a poll, and I think QP is still here, right? QP, could you start the poll that Kothamash is going to suggest? I followed them to the restoration zones when they were on duty as Zerka security and killed them.
I see. Well, you certainly earned the bounty on those two dangerous criminals. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more than adequate. The TSF once again thanks you for your cooperation.
So let's see. Okay. Okay, that is great. We have cleared our quest log from Nar Shaddaa and Telos, which means we can go to a new place. So I think, if I remember correctly, you have suggested that I should go to Dantooine next. Is that correct? Should the second planet be Dantooine? We are going to choose a planet now. We are going to go there, and we are going to end before we do much. Or maybe I will actually end before we go. Everywhere's good, but you'd go to Dantooine next. Yeah, I think everyone said the same thing. I remember QP, Veru, and you saying Dantooine. Okay, let's go to Dantooine. Something.
Droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
We saw this. Can I play?
Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Deal, mean. Oh, okay. So we are going to play one more hand of Pazak before we end. $19. Ooh. Okay. Let's lose this one. Dantooine was your last planet. Oh, really? It's because you bring all the Jedi there and then you go there yourself, right? Okay, maybe I misremember. Maybe it was just Veru and Thor who said Dantooine second. Well, this is not great. Although it's fine to lose against Atom. Let's lose.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Okay, interesting. Uh-oh.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation.
9 days remaining. It's going to fulfill
that
that.
Is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query.
Talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 community challenge?
Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish
so
to
you
keep
want
hidden.
to... Oh. What? I didn't know he had this kind of power. I guess Kotomash wants a poll to ask the community if they think the community challenge will succeed or not. Yeah, okay. So, that time will be extended, Kotomash. It's not actually going to end in 9 days. It's going to go on till 2024. It will definitely not be fulfilled in 9 days. That's for certain. But yeah, we can make a poll, but we should make it fast because I am planning to end soon. You beg to differ. There is no way we can meet it in 9 days. It's impossible. I mean, personally, you very much do not want BG to be played anytime soon, and you can't vote against it. If committee come together on their points, I mean, we got 1/4 of the necessary points in 20 days. We cannot get the remaining 3/4 in 10 days. But that's alright, because I'm going to extend it. Okay, let's hop off the ship. There is certainly going to be some sort of welcome committee, as always, like some sort of events, and that's where we are going to end. BG3 is all around, we can wait. Yes, I actually do not want to play it like very soon. I'd rather play it in a few months.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Okay, that was actually a welcoming committee option. People will start thinking that I know about the game. That's not true, it was coincidence. What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
I want to visit the Enclave, but I'm not a salvager.
Just to see the sights, right? You're just another salvager. Go see Administrator Adari in Kunda if you want to get into the ruins.
Where's Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared
not Tamale.
around the time of the bombardment. The Administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is your center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Who is Administrator Adari?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here are mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi
Can you get
War.
political for a
the
moment
Jedi
in
helped
a
clear
poll?
most of the problem up. But after the
I'd
war,
rather
many
not,
soldiers from both
Skotomash.
sides of the conflict became mercenaries.
I'd rather not.
And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Have the mercenaries caused any problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibra-Blade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence. But a lot
I
of
didn't
the
say
stubborn
yes.
folks seem to be more accident-prone.
I said I'd rather not. People do not come here to discuss politics. That's not what people come here for. Or even give their opinions anonymously. Besides, that question is never as simple as that, left or right. That's very simplistic. And it does, you know, make disservice to the politics in general. Let's move away from the subject. Why do I need permission to enter the enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
I'll be going now.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Alright. So if we are going to get a poll, we need to get it right now, because I'm basically ending. We are done. We are at Dantooine. How do you...
Yes.
Wait. Dantooine. I was right. No worries, Kotamash. No worries at all. When do you wish the BG3 to be played? You know what, Kotomash, if that's okay with you, let us make the poll tomorrow after we think a little bit about it, how we are going to word it. And let's think about it, find the best way, so that I won't have to wait until the poll ends too, because I actually have been needing to end and rest for a while, just was trying to finish what I started. So let's leave the poll for tomorrow, and instead, let's find someone to raid and enjoy another stream. The BG3 playthrough will no doubt be a very long playthrough, and you prefer shorter ones, so you get more chance to see more games you're not familiar with. No worries at all, Kotomash. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry at all. It was a nice idea, and I would like to have the poll tomorrow.
Posture check.
Posture check, sure. Let's get a final posture check before we end. But where do we go, though? Where do we go? I will check, even though it mostly ends in...
Posture check.
This posture check. Okay, another... I checked my posture again. It is still very good. Even though it always ends in disappointment, let's see if anyone is playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. There is one dark side story playthrough, both with one viewers. I don't know about one viewer channels. If they are very new, then that's fine. Okay, one of these is not an affiliate yet. And I don't recognize where he is. Might be late in the game. So I will avoid the spoilers, but I will take you there. So the channel's name is A Sith Lord Plays This. He is playing KOTOR 2 Dark Side Story playthrough. This should make you Sith supporters happy. Finally. And you know what? He is using blasters. That's amazing. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really enjoyed you keeping me company and playing this game. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for the follows and the bits, and you being here, chatting, keeping me company, and lurking, whatever you enjoy doing here. I really appreciate your presence. I shall be back tomorrow to continue KOTOR 2, Sunday as well. And then Monday we are going to be playing a different game, Thea. So an extra stream on Monday, we are going to be playing Thea the Awakening. And then of course Tuesday, Wednesday, we are going to continue The Longest Journey. So I hope to see you as soon as possible, hopefully tomorrow, but if not, whenever you can make it. And until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.